I've been on the introduction to beadwork from Jewellery Maker, and the class was run by Linda, who I've watched on television many times, and always thought, well, I must go to that class because I've bought a lot of the jewellery, the lovely stones, but never ever sat down really and studied it. It's much easier when somebody explains what you've got to do. So I've made necklaces, I've made some lovely earrings, and it's good because we've got all the choice of beads stones we're able to use, and I've had a thoroughly good day. And of course I dragged my daughter along, who's kept me in tow, so it's open to all ages. It was super. We met a very good crowd.
Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralizing process, and finally, the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
My name's Karen Rowe. I've been on the wire mesh workshop with Gemma Crow. This is the first time I've touched mesh. I didn't know how to use it. I'd got no confidence at all, and Gemma has been so patient and helpful, and I've actually managed to make a couple of projects which I feel really proud of and know I was capable of achieving, so I'm really pleased with the outcome, and I would recommend it to anyone.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Join Gemma Crow with her brand new Edition 2 Wire Mesh DVD. Gemma will guide you through the fabulous art of mesh with more techniques to learn, so why not create vintage looks with amazing texture and structure? To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. The latest edition of the Lure Book is now available. This highly regarded gemstone encyclopedia features over 1,300 pages full of facts and knowledge. Discover the places, the people and the stories behind every gemstone. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Good evening and welcome to The Late Show. My name's Vicky. If you're here for the first time, welcome. Here on The Late Show we do some very crazy deals, and that's pretty much what happens here on The Late Show. So welcome if you are joining us for the first time. If you are joining us, and you always join us, yes, we've got some more amazing things coming up. We did give these a little sneaky peek yesterday. These are going to be our super star buy. Wow, look at these. Oh yes, I have never seen A in that size or abalone look quite like that before. They are absolutely beautiful. They are huge and stunning, and they've got such great colour to them. I'm just going to have a quick look at these. These are coming up at 8:30 as well. Real pure white colours coming out of these pearls. These are beautiful, incredibly elegant, very glamorous. They're coming up at 8:30. Let's just pop those on there. We are going to start, however, with some shell pearls for you, always really helpful, I think, to have the same gemstone in lots of different sizes, whether you use them in lots of different sizes in one piece, or whether you want to split it up, so you use the larger ones maybe as a necklace, get a bit smaller for the bracelet, get even smaller for those earrings. It's really nice to have the choice to be able to do that, but to be able to create a complete suite of jewellery in the fact that they are the same gemstone. Love that thought. So we're enabling you to be able to do that. I quite like the thought of creating one piece with them all in there, just so that you can have sort of a bit of dimension to them, and a little bit of texture to them as well. Really great colour. This is metallic fuchsia. I don't think I've ever seen this colour before. This is really, really beautiful, very vibrant, still very elegant. You could mix them with the cultured pearls and they would look amazing. They really make that white stand out, or really give that depth to that fuchsia colour. Incredibly beautiful. We are doing 3 strands. So the metallic fuchsia shell comes in the plain rounds in the 12mm, 10mm and 8mm for you, and 8mm for you. Beautiful lustre over the top of them. Really, really sparkle. So like I say, 12mm, 10mm and 8mm. So you could have necklace, bracelet, earrings if you wanted to, or incorporate them all into one piece and have them graduating however you want to. That would make a beautiful bib style necklace, wouldn't it? So lots of ideas there, I think, and lots more that you will obviously have. Just great to be able to have that same gemstone in those different sizes, creating sort of texture and detail, but with that same gemstone, which is great. So if you were to grab all 3, this is where we should be. $14.85 made for 3 strands, already amazing, but it is the show opener, isn't it? So what can we do for these? So $14.85 metallic fuchsia shell pearl. I've never seen this colour before. We're dropping them all the way down to Nut Perfect. $9.95 for 3 strands for you. 3 strands at just $9.95. Beautiful colour, gorgeous metallic shimmer off them as well. And even if you don't want to use them in the same pieces and create that suite of jewellery, just maybe take advantage of the fact that you've got 3 strands of a shell pearl at just $9.95. Let me just twizzle those around because they seem to catch the light perfectly. Really gorgeous colours to them. $9.95 for 3 strands. Perfect way to start the show. Fabulous. Well done if you managed to grab that. That's a really beautiful colour. Very, very elegant colour. So they're gorgeous. Well done if you managed to grab those. $9.95 for just 3 strands. What else should we do? Let's grab these. So we are doing for you now pick of the week. So we've gone through the whole sort of week, maybe 10 days, maybe pushed it to 10 days to have a look and see what's been incredibly popular. What have you loved? But maybe it's been on the morning show and you can't watch that. Maybe it's been on the mid show and you're at work or cooking lunch. So what we've done is we've grabbed all of those pieces for you, so you know that they're incredibly popular and they're going to be beautiful pieces. The only downside is we don't have too many of them. So if you do want them, you've got to be a little bit quick. These are fab. So we have got earring findings for you. How gorgeous are they? Look at that. So sterling silver heart detailed stud earrings. Look at that lustre on there. You are getting the butterfly back as well, if I just swizzle that round for you. So you are getting the butterfly back as well. I think the beauty of these, if you want to make them sort of personal, you could stamp on them. If you wanted to put maybe a number, maybe a date on there, maybe a letter, maybe an initial. You can also use your colours, you could use your patinas on there as well. Create a bit of colour on the backs of them. Whatever it is that you want to do with them, know that they are sterling silver and beautiful studded earrings. Really, really lovely. Yeah, they're gorgeous. Look at them. Great the way they catch the light. That amazing lustre off them, just because they are sterling silver and they are one of your precious, precious metals. I think the beauty as well, obviously, of having sterling silver in your collection, whether you're just giving them as a nice gift or you're selling them on, great to have sterling silver for those that can't wear anything but sterling silver. So nice that you can sort of, especially if you're giving it as a gift, I think it's perfect to give sterling silver as a gift when it comes to earrings, just so you can guarantee that they will be able to wear them. So that's lovely as well, I think. You've got to have that sterling silver, especially in earrings, especially in earring findings. You're getting 3 pairs, which is fab. 3 pairs of earring findings, plus the butterfly backs for you. Really lovely detail, lovely sort of silver work on there as well. Heart's always incredibly popular as well. I think everyone can relate to a heart, so especially if you're giving it as a gift or to a loved one, to a family member, anything like that. And don't forget, if you're a seller of jewellery, the people that are buying from you could be doing the same thing. So sterling silver heart detailed studded earrings. People are already grabbing these, and this is what they're seeing. So we are seeing them at $9.95. So lots of you grabbing these already at $9.95. But we're not going to do that. We're going to go a little bit lower for you. We're going to take them to $7.95 instead. That's for 3 pairs of studded earrings that you can create detail with them if you want to. But it's up to you. You don't have to do that. As a wearer of sterling silver, I can't wear anything but sterling silver. I know you can't walk into a shop and get 1 pair of studded earrings in sterling silver at $7.95, let alone 3 pairs. So really lovely, perfect to be able to grab those at such a great price. Yeah, people are now changing their minds and multi-buying. I definitely would. They're beautiful. They've got that heart design on them. The more of a reason to grab them is the fact that they're sterling silver. You're getting $7.95 and you're getting 3 pairs. 3 pairs. I think they only came back in stock the other day, and we have got the last of it at the moment. So who knows when they'll be back. I've not seen them quite like this before. I think lovely to just be beautiful studs. Everyone always knows, because if you're going to work or you're going to sort of more daytime event, you might not want to wear any sort of drop. Just great to have studded earrings. I know a lot of people that go to work can't wear anything but studs. So really nice to have that option. Nice to be able to detail them if you want to. But obviously you don't have to. Just leave them as they are. They are stunning as they are. 3 pairs at just $7.95. Fabulous. Well done if you've managed to grab those. That's a great buy. Look at all of them. Really beautiful. Yeah, fabulous. Studded earrings at just $7.95. 3 pairs. Right, let me grab this. Move this over here. Here we go. So when we see chrome dioxide, we see its intensity of colour. We see its intensity of colour and then the beautiful glow that will happen right inside the gem. This is completely natural in its colour, completely natural in its colour. They are quite sizable nuggets for you, but it is that depth of colour and that beautiful electric glow that you will always see inside this gem that is what creates the beauty of it. Just so stunning. So chrome dioxide, it's always got intensity of colour, and as I spin that round you can really see that extraordinary glow. It's like an illuminating green that you see inside the gem. Now as you can see, we don't have many left. We've only got 14 of these. That's it. You already know you're going to get, wow, great value because they are nuggets. Now if you want to incorporate these maybe into a memory bracelet, easy to do. Easy to do on a memory bracelet if you want to. Also, you could incorporate it into sort of more organic designs. Great for Tree of Life pendants. How stunning to have chrome dioxide in a Tree of Life design. Incredible. They go from 5x4 to 10x7. These are just beautiful, lovely intensity of colour. You're getting so much of it as well, so much of it. It's a huge strand, huge strand, and that is all beautiful chrome dioxide. So 270 carats worth. I've got a lot of people with it in the baskets. Let's drop that price point in so we can let people grab them. People, $7.95. Wow. Okay, $7.95, definitely go grab that. It's a really unusual gemstone. It's an incredibly beautiful gemstone. I can't believe that's $7.95. Wow, wrong. Right. Let's have a look at this. Is just massive. It really is absolutely massive and full of so much information for you, and it will literally tell you everything from how a gem is created, how it's crystallized, what gives it its color, Also, it tells you a little bit about the mines, also tells you about the mining process, tells you about the different settings once it's put into a piece of jewellery. I know lots of people have asked for this on Facebook. I also did one of the workshops a little while ago, and a gentleman next to me sat and asked me, how can I find out about gems? Since I've been doing Jewellery Maker, I'm really interested in finding out, where do these gems come from? Why are they so rare? What makes them rare? Why have they been treasured for so long? And I said, there is a book that you need to get, and this is definitely it. This is definitely it. If I open up, it tells you about cleaning and care of different gemstones, because different gems will need different attention. Depends on what they the makeup, the structure of them. What else have we got in here? We've got all the different gemstones. So we've got different settings. We've got there we go. We've got kunzite there, where it comes from, what it is on the Mohs scale. So that's how tough it is, how strong it is, the durability of a gemstone, what creates all the different colour in a gemstone. What else? Let's have a little squiz. What else have we got in here? All the different reasons that we use charms, got reason, what the cuts are, where the cuts come from. I always think that's really interesting as well, where the different cuts come from. Why was it cut like that in the first place? Does that enhance the beauty of it? Generally, a diamond is in a classic round. Why? Because that gives it the most amazing internal brilliance. So light goes in, it bounces around, it comes back to the eye. Also tells you if the drop of that gem at the bottom, the way that it's cut, the colour, if it's cut wrong, you lose that brilliance. Why does that happen? It's incredible. There's so much there that you can sort of have a look at. About the cutting process, about why it's in Jaipur. There you go. You've got a colour chart. I think if you've ever been interested in this, I would imagine is just the tip of the iceberg. I know it's a huge book, but there is so much to learn. Trust me, when I first came here, I was bombarded with information. It's amazing. But it is Mother Nature at her best, and it literally tells you why things are the way they are. Why do you not get maybe red diamonds more than you get blue diamonds? What makes that happen? Why? And it's got an incredible amount of information in there, all about different gemstones, how they're cut, where they're cut. Yeah, an amazing amount. And I think if you are especially a seller of jewellery, you've got to have a little bit of information, haven't you? Definitely. You've got to have a little bit of information, and this is what this will do for you. Also, I think it's great that you only pay for postage and packaging once. That's quite heavy. So it doesn't matter whether you buy these 3 strands or this, or add it all together, you still pay the £2.95. So this is the price of the book. So it's just £7.90 for it, £7.90. Lots of you grabbing it, well done. Just really interesting. You won't be disappointed with the read, definitely not. Steve Bennett will always go to the mines. He is quite hands-on with that, goes to Jaipur to see the cutting houses. So it is a sort of a step-by-step guide of how gemstones come from being created by Mother Nature, taken out of the ground, taken to the cutting houses, and what makes them rare and what gives them that price that they kind of grab for. So really interesting. A really interesting read. So do grab that. £7.90 for that. It is absolutely huge as well. And put that on there. Ooh. Okay, we're talking about where gemstones come from, what makes them so precious. We've got your ruby here, so we've got one of your top 5 gemstones. Talk about tanzanite that I think they had this morning. We've got diamonds, we've got emeralds, got sapphires, and also the beautiful ruby. I don't think there is too many of those regal pieces of jewellery, maybe crowns for coronations, maybe armoury, swords, sceptres, tiaras, that you will see without one of those top precious gemstones in, treasured for centuries. And this is a really beautiful strand of ruby. So 45 carats worth of ruby. Graduated plain rondelles that go from 2x1 to 5x3 on an 18cm strand. Gorgeous glow to it. Sometimes rubies can look a little bit opaque, but this is a strand that has definitely got diaphanity to it, and you can definitely see that beautiful glow as the light catches it. Really stunning. So we have got 45 carats worth of ruby, graduated plain rondelles that go from 2x1 to 5x3 on an 18cm strand. Really beautiful glow inside every single one of those. those rubies. They really are stunning. Like I say, sometimes you don't see that sort of beautiful diaphanity to it, so you don't enjoy the beauty of as the light catches it, you don't get that glow, but you are definitely getting it with this strand. Really stunning, quite a sizable pieces in there as well, quite sizable pieces. So we've got 45 carats worth of ruby, one of your top precious gemstones, definitely one to be grabbing your certificate of authenticity to. But the beauty of this particular strand is you've got that diaphanity, the light can get right inside the gem and glow. So if you're creating pieces, especially sort of earrings or rings maybe, where the light can get right inside that gem, you're going to really appreciate the glow and the beauty that you will see from this particular strand. So we've got 2x1 to 5x3, an 18 centimetre strand, and one of your top precious gemstones. I'm thinking with these pearls would look amazing. Very classy, I love that. So 45 carats worth of ruby. We're going to do this particular strand for just, should be at $41.95. So it is pick of the week. It's been incredibly popular when we've seen it. $34.95 fab. That's a really great saving on that. Lovely. So $34.95 for this whole strand. You could create beautiful drop earrings using sort of three maybe on each earring, and you would create the most stunning pieces. Use a bit of sterling silver on those findings, definitely. And I think you're looking at a price point per pair of ruby earrings, £25 to £30 easily, and you're only using sort of 6 of them, which would be about there on the strand. And then you've got all of that left over to create different designs with after. Amazing. $34.95. Excuse me. Well done if you've managed to grab that. So we're talking about sterling silver, talking about the earring findings. Well, these are lovely. So let's grab one so we can have a little look. They look like a marquise shape. And so we've got, they are. That's why they look like it. We've got sterling silver marquise brushed finish on these stud earrings. Now, again, they are those beautiful studs. Quite easy to wear them just as studs, however. I spin that round, it's got a little loop underneath. And then you can drop gemstones off there, chain maybe, totally up to you, add a jump ring, whatever you want to add to it. However, you won't necessarily have to if you don't want to. So really nice with this design, that you can wear them just as studs if you want to, but you can add gemstones to them as well with that sort of little loop, but the loop is hidden at the back, so it's totally your choice or your buyer's choice, which I think is really nice. Again, you're getting 3 pairs, and the luster, because of that brushed finish, is just perfect. Lovely as the light catches it, sort of glistens and shimmers as the light catches it. Really perfect. So sterling silver, look at that. Marquise shape. I don't think I've ever seen earrings in this marquise shape before, and really nice because it will hug around the ear as well, which I think is lovely. That's my favourite bit, that's hidden. You can use it, don't use it, it's not going to make any difference, and you can choose afterwards if you decided not to use them in the first place. You can then add gems to them if you want to. Have a little bolt clasp on them, and then you can take them off and exchange them for different gems. That's a really nice idea as well. So interchangeable drops on these. 14x7 is the size of them, and you've got the butterfly back as well, and you're getting 3 pairs, and again sterling silver for you. So 3 pairs we're going to do for just $9.95. Perfect, absolutely perfect. They are beautiful, lovely in that shape. Lovely in that shape. So $9.95 for sterling silver in that marquise shape, which is just lovely. Amazing sparkle to it. Really beautiful sparkle. So well done if you've managed to grab those, because I think $9.95, you couldn't get 1 pair at $9.95. Trust me, I've tried. So sterling silver marquise brush finished stud earrings with that secret loop if you want to use it. Really nice to be able to do interchangeable drops on there as well, I think, depending on what you're wearing, or just have them without and have them as a stud. I think that's a really great idea. Fabulous. So $9.95, that's for 3 pairs, And pop those in there. Right. Ooh. Okay, now if you were with us a little while ago, we had these as a star buy. Oh, it was a superstar buy, actually, a superstar buy. We have literally just got the last few left. These are amazing. They were so incredibly popular. Beautiful pieces. If you were with us, Mark Smith made the most phenomenal necklace with them. The most phenomenal necklace. We had these in the silver and in the gold originally, and he made the most incredible piece. Go and have a look on Facebook because it is on there and it is exquisite. You could use he sort of made 3 strands and plaited them, and that made the sort of bulk section at the front. He then used silvery pearls, but I think even the white pearls next to it look amazing. So you could create sort of a front section with these and have them as your back section. I think that would be stunning. Really stunning. We have only got 10 of these left. Don't miss out because they were so incredibly popular the first time round. Make amazing pieces. They make really cool drop earrings as well. So you can just take one of them and wrap over the top and they'll just drop. 16 by 4 to 35 by 6. There's lots of you there. I think they're going to go. What price do we do them for? I thought so. $9.95. $9.95. Go grab them. We've got more people than strands there, I think. So definitely go grab them. Fab. Right. I don't think I've ever seen lapis lazuli in this kind of size in the Rondelles before. It looks beautiful because it is that size. It's still got that depth of colour that you'd see from any other strand, but because it's got that sort of smaller faceting around it, it really, really sparkles because of that incredible depth of colour. So we've got 30 carats worth of lapis lazuli. Look at that. Graduated faceted rondelles that go from 3 by 1 to 4 by 2. Now, quite often when we see lapis, it's been given a little bit of a helping hand, but not this. It is completely natural. So that colour that you see in there is completely natural. Lovely depth of that blue, and that's why you're seeing that gorgeous sparkle coming off of it. I don't think, as I said, I've ever seen it in the rondelles in this sort of size before, so great to have this. Really beautiful, a little bit unusual, I think. Would look really nice. Again, I know I keep picking these up, but that would look beautiful. You could have the lapis in between those pearls, and it would really makes that white pop, I think. Really makes that white pop. Yeah, that's coming up at 8:30. That's really lovely, that white pearl. Got a real sort of sparkle to it. Here we've got completely natural lapis lazuli, 30 carats worth, graduated, faceted rondelles, 3 by 1 to 4 by 2 on a 30 centimetre strand, and to see all of that colour completely natural and to really appreciate that sparkle because of that depth of colour is great. So we're going to do 30 carats worth of lapis lazuli for just, see, $7.95, a really lovely strand, amazing size to it. $7.95 for just lapis lazuli. Wow, look at that, gorgeous colour, isn't it? Really lovely colour. I'd be grabbing this, especially at $7.95, and we don't see it very often at all, especially in this shape, and we certainly don't see it at $7.95, so you definitely want to be grabbing this. Lovely to have it. I mean, even if you don't use it straight away, nice to have it there when you don't see it very often in that sort of shape and that sort of size. Really nice to have it there. It's almost got like a sapphire blue, which is beautiful. So do go grab that. $7.95 for lapis lazuli, 30 carats worth. Really nice. That just the unusual shape of it. Don't normally see it in that sort of shape. So really pretty. Right then, what should we do? Right, well done. If you've got that in your basket, definitely check that out. Definitely check that out. Because lapis lazuli looking like that is really unusual, really unusual. Alrighty then, we have got earring findings for you. We've got shepherd hook earring findings. There we go, let's grab that. They are sterling silver again for you. This time with the rose gold. Now I always think it's quite difficult to get hold of the rose gold. You can get the gold and the silver fairly easily, but I think to see it in the rose gold is a little bit unusual. So it's got lovely femininity to it, gorgeous warmth, but it's because you can't get hold of them very often that you need to probably grab them here if it's something that you want. Rose gold plated sterling silver shepherd hook with that wonderful loop on it. and 20 pieces. So you've got 10 pairs of those. So 20 pieces. Really lovely, gorgeous luster. And again, I don't think you can go wrong with sterling silver, especially if you're a seller. Nice to have it, even if you just have it as an option. Nice to just be able to swap that over for somebody, so that if you want to, you've got that option there. As well as if you're using sort of precious gemstones like the ruby, I think that's lovely next to the rose gold. I would probably have maybe sort of 3 of them just dropped off there. Maybe even the smaller ones, I think, dropped off there. And that goes really, really nicely. That ruby's down at the bottom if you did miss that. So we've got rose gold plating over the sterling silver. And again, I can't express enough that I think great to have sterling silver in the earring findings especially. 20 pieces or 10 pairs for you. We're going to do these. Lots of you grabbing them already at $8.95 for 10 pairs of shepherd hooks in a sterling silver for you. In sterling silver, perfect, absolutely perfect. Lovely detail to them as well, I think, when you see that sort of loop all the way around them. So $8.95, perfect. Yeah, well done if you managed to grab that. That's incredible value. Lots of you with it in your basket. Do check that out. That's 10 pairs or 20 pieces. Just $8.95. Let's pop those on there. Let's get at the cabochons. Lovely depth of colour on these cabochons. Really nice to be all different sort of shapes and different sizes as well. So we go from, these are serpentine, completely natural. Really lovely sort of glowing green in them. So different shapes. I've got oval, I've got pear. I love that, look at that. That's really different. That's gorgeous. I've got another one very similar. That would make an amazing ring, I think. Nice sort of statement ring in that colour and that glow. So beautiful pieces. So we guarantee 240 carats for you. That's what we guarantee, 240 carats. That's what I've got here. We just say that they'll all be different shapes and slightly different sizes, but if they are smaller you get more of them. If they are bigger, obviously you've got bigger sizes so you get less of them, but it's a 240 carats worth that we guarantee. They cut them like that so that they are cut to enhance the main beauty of the gemstone. So they are cut to enhance the main beauty of the gemstone, and that's why you're getting all these different shapes and sizes, which is lovely. But it does mean, because they are completely natural, that not one will ever be the same. Every single set will be unique. Every single set will be unique. So 240 carats worth of this beautiful serpentine. Gorgeous glow. Yeah, I would definitely want to do that. Oh, yes, I definitely want to do that as a ring. That would be... Look at that. That would be very cool. Yeah, I really like that. That would be fab. But lots of different things you could do. And when we were with Jan yesterday, we did discuss how many different ways there are to use cabochons. Wire working, obviously a given. You can then put them onto backing fabric, soutache around them, use wire ribbon on them. You can set them any which way that you want to. There's lots of different mediums and techniques that you can use to set these. We're going to do 240 carats worth of serpentine, multi-shaped cabochons. Completely natural. Whoa, $6.95. Yeah, go grab them, because $6.95, that's a great way to practice as well, I think. If you are trying new techniques out, or you've never really sort of used cabochons before, $6.95. I mean, I've got 9 cabochons there. You get anywhere probably between about 7 and 11 perhaps. $6.95. The cabochons themselves always really popular. And I think when you can get so many of those cabochons at just $6.95, perfect. Absolutely perfect. 240 carats worth. Well done if you managed to grab those. And it is now time, I know already, for a star find. Ah, right there, great star buy. Again, like we saw before, we saw all those sort of different sizes in the same gemstone. Now we've got Sodalite, and we've got them in rounds, we've got them in faceted rondelles, and we've got them in faceted rounds as well, which is fab. So we don't see a lot of Sodalite at all, I don't think. It's a beautiful gemstone, got that wonderful blue in it, and then as the sort of sodium jumps into that gem, you see all that sort of white detail. I think it looks a little bit like a summer's day, and like a sort of a summer sky with that sort of, you know, when you get those really fluffy clouds, that's what it looks like. Also looks like, and I know we went through this before and I still can't remember, it looks like a China pattern. Now lots of people said the willow pattern, it has got that kind of feel to it, that there is definitely a China that it definitely looks like, and I still can't remember. Terrible times. So we've got 3 strands here, obviously. Like we've got 150 carats worth in the 8mm rounds, they're plain rounds. 170 carats worth in the faceted rondelles, they're 8x5, and 80 carats worth in the 6mm rounds. So perfect. I do apologise, both the rounds are plain, and then the faceted rondelles. So 3 gorgeous strands for you, beautiful colour, lovely sort of blue tones, but it does remind me of a summer's day, because you see those sort of fluffy clouds in the sky. That's what it looks like on each one of these beautiful gems. Look at there, lots and lots there to work with, lots to work with. So 3 gorgeous strands. These 3 should be at $12.85. It's already amazing for 3 strands, isn't it? And a gorgeous gemstone, and one we don't see very often either. But we're not doing $12.85. It is a star buy, isn't it? It is a star buy, so it should be at $12.85. We're going to take them down. Ooh, $7.95. $7.95. So 3 strands at just $7.95. Perfect. I think even if you don't really know what to do with them just yet, or you've got a few ideas but don't want to incorporate them all into one piece, that's fine. I would just take advantage of the fact that 3 strands of a beautiful gemstone are just $7.95. Look at that, and it really does look like sort of fluffy clouds in the sky. They are stunning. Lovely royal blues coming through, and then those sort of white flecks just give it a really sort of summertime look. Perfect for the up and coming season, absolutely perfect. Although I could be quite tempted to mix it with that lapis lazuli that we had earlier, and then you can really see, compared to that depth of colour against those lighter blues. I think that's lovely. That looks great together. So well done if you managed to grab that. Like I say, even if you just take advantage of the fact that 3 strands of genuine gemstones created by Mother Nature in the earth are $7.95 for 3 strands. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. So $7.95 for 3 strands. Perfect. Perfect. Let's put that. Ah! Mike's going, look what's behind you. He thinks it's in panto season. We have got clearance coming up. So we'll basically do a clearance double section for you. So we grab 2 strands, and we tell you what the price would be if you were to buy them both on the web. Then we leave one at that price, and we take the other as low as we can go. So where should we start? Wow. Wow. Look at this, gorgeous. Now, I don't think I've ever seen, or should probably see, Liam, fire opal in a clearance. It's not right, is it? It's not right. This is beautiful. Completely natural fire opal, both 18 centimetre strands and 25 carats in all, so 50 carats worth in both strands. These are gorgeous. I love the way that it graduates in colour. We go from the lighter tones through to those golden yellows, then that sort of fiery orange, and then that deep saturation of that red. Really is perfect. I'm just going to grab one because they catch the light. They catch the light. Look at that. Wow. I catch the light perfectly. They are glowing inside every single one of those beautiful gems. Really, those reds are so fiery, aren't they? Sort of almost like an electric orange in there. golden tones, and then those lovely almost sort of peachy colours with the lighter fire opal. I have to say, I quite like, normally you'll see sort of pockets of colour. I really like that these are graduated all the way along. So if you wanted to create maybe a pair of earrings and go peachy tone, golden colour, deeper orange, deep red, and that would be my drop of earring. Perfect, perfect that this is how this strand has been put together for you. Also really easy, I think, to do pockets of colour. When you're getting 2 strands, you're getting obviously twice as much. So nice and easy to have a sort of separate those colours off if you want to. They're just so beautifully bright, nice and vibrant. And we've got 25 carats worth of fire opal bud in each strand, so 50 carats altogether. And they go from 4x1 to 6x1. It's an 18 centimetre strand, but it really is all those beautiful colours in there that really stand out, especially when the sunshine hits it. This is where we should be. So 35.90, so 17.95 on each strand. Pretty good already, but it is a clearance double, and we're doing 50 carats worth of beautiful fire opal. So should be at 17.95 on each strand. We're keeping one of that 17.95 and the other to £4. Amazing. So 21.95 instead for you. 21.95. Fabulous. Look at that. What a saving. Oh, 21.95 for you. That's a really great saving. Gorgeous colours in there. Really, really beautiful. And it will sort of see, those colours will see you through different seasons as well. Great for the summer, nice vibrant colours. Also, if you want to put them with maybe a smoky quartz, you're going to get a more autumnal look, maybe a few greens in there as well, and create a really beautiful autumnal look. I think 21.95 when one of those strands is just £4 is fab. Well done if you managed to grab that one. Ah, I love it. You know that I'm such a... Whoop, hello. That was my belt buckle. Not as interesting as these, let me tell you. We have got wonderful crackled quartz. So we've got multicolour crackled quartz. I love when the colour almost sort of seeps through on those crackled quartz. You see the sparkle, you see that brilliance, and then you see the colour almost sort of seep through on those crackles. Don't know if we can focus maybe on one of the bright colours. Oh, that red one's a good one. You can see, there you go. You see the sparkle and you see the way the colour almost sort of drizzles down inside the gem. It is fab, even on that green and that yellow as well. Gorgeous bright colours, fabulous bright colours, but because you are getting 2 strands, you get sort of maybe 3 or 4, I think, on each strand of each colour, which means that obviously you double that up because the strand is just 2 lots of the same strand, so you are going to get more of that one colour. So if you wanted to maybe create a flower out of them, easy to do, because I've got 3 reds, 4, I've got 5 reds, perfect. Absolutely perfect. So I can create a beautiful flower and it's all in the same colour if that's what I want to do. You can do drops of earrings, you could do a couple of pairs on each. So I think really nice when you've got a real mix of that colour to get 2 strands, because it does mean that you'll get more of that one colour if that's what you want to use, just that one colour. Fabulous. So clearance double, we've got 480 carats worth all together in these really bright, vibrant colours. I've got green, peach, turquoise, lilac, a deep green, red, yellow. Perfect combination of all those summery tones if that's how you want to use it. 20 by 10 mil, this is where we should be on these crackled quartz drops. So 19.90, we should be at 9.95 for each strand, so 19.90 for 2. Let's do one for £1, absolutely. So we're just going to go to 10.95 for you instead. Perfect. So 10.95. Amazing saving. So you would just be paying £9.95, but for 1 strand. But for an extra £1, you can get 2. Nice and bright, nice and vibrant. Even if you just wanted to make it as a bracelet, I think that's gorgeous. Really nice summery colours. You could do a stretchy bracelet on there. Easy. Really lovely colours, really, really beautiful colours. Well done if you've managed to grab that. Like I say, you can separate the colours off if you want to, or maybe you might want to do sort of, as Mark calls it, a warm pile and a cool pile. So you could have like the golden colours, the reds maybe, but then have blues and greens in another. So up to you however you want to separate these off, or just keep them as they are and they look fab all together. So $10.95 on those. Ooh, yes. This sort of gunmetal colour is becoming incredibly popular. Incredibly popular. These are really wonderful. So we have got metallic black copper, metallic black colour coated pyrite. You're getting that incredible sparkle off the pyrite. Like I said, this colour is really, really popular, really popular. Look at them. Whoa, they are a statement and a half, aren't they? I love that. Absolutely love that. Yeah, fab. Make the most amazing necklace out of those. They'd make a really cool ring as well. And because they're an opaque gemstone, you can use that drill hole, really secure those gemstones in place, but you can obviously make it look like you've not even used the drill hole at all. Really easy to do. 14 to 19 mil on the side, so they are slightly graduated as well, which is good. Amazing sparkle, but it is that colour that's incredibly popular at the moment, incredibly popular. These are fab. Look at them. Woohoo! They're awesome. But like I say, that sort of almost gunmetal colour is incredibly popular, but however you want to work with these, I think these would make amazing cufflinks, maybe a ring, fabulous necklace. Any piece you could create with that, because it's got that incredible sparkle and the size, but because of the gunmetal colour, sort of pulls it back a bit from being too distinct with that colour. So we've got clearance double, 350 carats worth, so 700 carats worth of metallic black colour coated pyrite. Faceted cushions from 14 by 19 mil. This is where we should be. $35.90, lovely. So $35.90 is where we should be. So that's $17.95 per strand. Look at that sparkle. Fabulous. So one for £4 again for you. So one for just £4. Fab. $21.95 for both instead of $35.90, wasn't it? That's an amazing saving. An amazing saving. Should be at $35.90 and I'm at $21.95. Definitely take advantage of that. How many do you get on each strand? We've got 2, 4, 6. I've got 8, so 16 gems. Really sizable gemstones, beautiful look to them at $21.95. Oh, amazing. Gorgeous. Right, let's pop those back in there. Which ones? Ooh. Look at these colours. Woohoo! Look at those colours. Wow. Now, if you have a little look online, Gemma Crow does the most fabulous pieces of designs with leather. These are, look at these neon colours. Whoa! They are fabulous. The 80s is back. The 80s is back. Look at that. Oh! That is amazing colour. Fluorescent yellow and neon pink. This is lamb nappa, and they go from 0.6 to 0.7 mil. It's 1 square foot. Love that. Wow. And then that's the pink. Wow, wow, wow. They are amazing. Now, the beauty of these is whatever you want to create with them, you can mix them obviously with different ones. See, we've done the darker colours, we've done tans, we've done blacks. You can go grab that and add these to it. You could create quite easily, I think, a little clutch bag with these. Do you imagine a little clutch bag with that? Oh, oh yes, with my little black dress. I'm off to the party with my little black dress. That's amazing. That's amazing. Was she on? She was on the Designer Inspiration Show, wasn't she? Was she doing leather on there? Amazing. So you can go and have a look on YouTube on our Jewellery Maker page. There'll be a link to it if you want to. And Gemma Crow was working amazing. Oh, it makes me look so tanned. I love this colour. Amazing colour. So we've got the neon pink. That's fabulous. Look at that. And then that fluorescent yellow, which really is quite fluorescent. Yes. Oh. Don't be afraid of these though. Really don't be afraid, because you could just use little tiny bits of it. And I think sometimes just you could use the darker colours and just a hit, almost like an accent colour. I would be quite tempted to use that. You can't walk into the shops at the moment without seeing these really beautiful bright colours. So go for it. That's what I say, go for it. Clearance double, lovely to see a clearance double with 2 different pieces. So 2 different colours in these clearance doubles. Fluorescent yellow and neon pink in the lamb nappa. 1 by 1 square foot on that. Fabulous, 0.6 to 0.7 mil. Amazing. Right, this is where we should be. $29.90. So $14.95 for each one. But because it's in a clearance double, we're going to do one of them for just £3. One of them for £3 for you. $17.95. $17.95. These are amazing colours. I love these colours. I think sometimes if you don't want to wear these bright, vibrant colours that are out there on the fashion scene at the moment, and you don't want to wear them necessarily in your outfit, but you might want to wear them maybe in your accessories, whether that's jewellery, whether that's some sort of other accessorising means with the... Love it. $17.95 for both. Those colours are amazing. I love them. Absolutely love them. Oh yes. I'm ready with my clutch bag. Pete, I can see you really... Do you want to model it, Pete? I think that you do a little bit. There you go with the yellow. Go for it. I think maybe you need to do a little parade around here, I think. Well. Yes, Pete. Come on over, Pete. Oh. Come on, full on. Here it goes. Ooh. Nicely done, Pete. Nicely done. Loving your work. Loving your work. Thanks very much. Fabulous. $17.95. Well done if you managed to grab that. That's gorgeous. Let me... Oh, right. When we see tiger's eye, we see it in that sort of golden colour. We give it this pop of colour, but I have to say, I think the pink, that fuchsia pink, is the most incredible colour to the tiger's eye, the most incredible colour. So we've got this in a clearance. I think it's fab in a clearance. Look at that. Colour is amazing. Wow, colour is amazing. It really shows off that the phenomena inside. So it's sort of layer upon layer upon layer. And as the light catches it, the light will catch on the different layers depending on which angle it's put at. And then you see all that wonderful detail underneath. And you can really see these beautiful, look at that. Wow. They look amazing. Absolutely amazing. The way the light catches it, you get that depth of the fuchsia in the original colour, and then when the light catches it and it moves that detail around, you see an almost cerise pink colour. God, look at that. It really is gorgeous. Phenomenal. Nice and unusual as well to be in the corner drilled squares. So they're 10 mil in their size, 125 carats, so 250 carats worth of your fuchsia corner drilled tiger's eye squares. These are just amazing. I think probably my favourite colour of the tiger's eye. Just because of that, you see that extraordinary phenomena underneath. You see all that detail, and then the light catches it and it just turns to sort of cerise pink, but only when the light catches it. That's fab, absolutely fab. So you're getting 2 strands of this, 2 strands, fuchsia pink tiger's eye corner drilled squares. They are the 10 mil in their size, and they're amazing. Absolutely amazing. So clearance double on this. This is where we should be. Amazing. $17.90 is where we should be. Look at that. Look at that. So $17.90, that's where we should be. And we're going to drop them $11.95. So it should be $8.95 for each one. But we're doing $11.95 for 2. Look at that colour. Oh, it is amazing. Oh, Deborah says these colours are in for summer, but if you're not brave enough for the full dress, your jewellery would be just as good. Absolutely. I absolutely agree with that, Deborah. When you go into the shops, you can't help but see. I went into one of the high street stores the other day and there was like an luminous orange dress and there was corals and there was pink little t-shirts, and it's really, really up at the moment, and that's the colour for the next season. That is colour for summer, definitely. But Deborah, you're so right. I totally agree with you. If you can't or don't want to necessarily wear it in your clothes, because I think you've got to be a certain someone, I think, to wear all those really strong, vibrant colours, especially a whole dress of a luminous orange. I nearly bought it, but I was like, not sure. But I think as well that you can absolutely wear it in your jewellery. That's the place that you should wear it. If you do want to text in like Deborah, please do, please do. You can text the studio, and you need to start your text with JM Studio, then we guarantee to get it here. And you need to text to 60777. If you are watching on the web, I believe that the message box is just underneath your screen. Yeah, so go look underneath your screen. Yeah, have a little look. So go for it, and you can message here into the studio. Yeah, great. Yeah, fabulous. Absolutely fabulous, Deborah. Yeah, definitely agree with that. Definitely agree with that. So good stuff. I think if everybody checks out, they are going to be gone. Let's grab these. I love moonstone, absolutely love moonstone. As the light catches it, whatever colour it is, whether it's the rainbow moonstone, the whites, the peachy colours, or this beautiful grey, which has got like that silvery tone to it, especially when the light catches it, you'll always get that glisten over the top of the gem. It's where the light catches and reflects off of it, and you get a certain different lustre. It's called a schiller, and it really is beautiful, absolutely beautiful, especially when it's faceted. When moonstone is faceted, you know you're getting, look at that, great quality of moonstone when it's faceted, and you've got an incredible shimmer in there, really beautiful shimmer. Lovely. So we've got clearance double, 60 carats worth, or 120 in both strands. Graduated faceted wheels that go from 4x2 to 8x3 on a 20 centimetre strand. These really are stunning. And they do, because they are faceted, they really enhance the sort of sparkle and that schiller that you see over the top of each one of the gems. Look at that. Lovely colour as well. Almost got that metallic lustre to it. So I'm going to go again with absolutely anything for you. So clearance double, 120 carats worth in all of grey moonstone. Graduated faceted wheels that go from 4x2 to 8x3 on a 20 centimetre strand. This is where we should be on these. So 1590, which would make them just 795 on each strand. So 1590, and we're going to drop them all the way down to 995. Wow. Great saving. These really are beautiful as well, the way they catch the light. I think these are the ones that you've got to get off the strand, because once you move them and you see that surface space, you can really see how it reflects and catches the light, and you really appreciate that full schiller, especially when it's faceted, but on those sort of larger surface areas, you're really going to see that shimmer and sparkle. So $9.95 for both strands, Going to go with absolutely anything, because they've got that metallic feel to them, and a great sort of stash builder for you. So $9.95. Right then, so that was all we're going to do for the clearance for you. That was all we're going to do for the clearance. But we are going to do one more. Oh, look at that. Oh, wow, that's gorgeous. The coating on that is amazing. So we've got 35 carats worth of coated quartz. Now they're graduated faceted rondelles that go from 3x2 to 4x3 on a 30 centimetre strand. It is clear quartz, but as the light catches it, that coating really sparkles. Look at that. That really is beautiful. It's sort of almost mimicking that schiller that you get from moonstone, but it is in the clear quartz. That is a beautiful strand, really beautiful. Again, a definite stash builder, just because it's the neutrals, isn't it? That white is going to go with anything and everything that you want to put it with. But that coating really is stunning. It just sort of shimmers as the light catches it, which is beautiful. Wow, that really is gorgeous. So 35 carats worth of coated quartz. Really, really lovely shimmer, as I said, on each one of those sort of sparkles. I'm just going to grab the lapis, so I think that would look beautiful with that. That's really pretty actually. You see the depth of that blue against the lapis lazuli, and then you get that shimmer and sparkle just from that coating on that white quartz. The white quartz obviously got the clarity to it as well, so it's going to sort of glow inside the gem, but also because of that coating it's got sort of a very evening look to it, really beautiful shimmer to it, which is stunning. Really, really stunning. I could be tempted as well to put these with these. There are super starby, and aren't they super? Wow. I would be quite, because I think these have got a very evening elegant look to them for me. I think they're amazing, but then you're going to sort of see them against a sort of shimmer from here. Incredible. Yeah, definite stand out from the crowd pieces you could create with that. That's fab. Really, really beautiful. So if you've managed to grab that white quartz, well done. I know, keep grabbing them, but they would look gorgeous with them as well. Really different look, really different look. So you've got the pearlescence obviously from the pearls, and then that shimmer and glitter from the quartz. Lots of you there, lots of people multi-buying as well, well done. So we've got 35 carats worth of coated quartz, graduated faceted rondelles that go from 3x2 to 4x3 on a 30 centimetre strand. Right, this is what we're going to do for these. Come on, $6.95. Fabulous, $6.95. Definitely be grabbing these, so that's an incredible price because these really are beautiful. You kind of need to get them home and have a look at them and really see how the light catches them. They are sort of glistening and shimmering from what I can see, and just $6.95 for a 30 centimetre strand anyway is fabulous, but great with an extra sort of touch to them. They are lovely, really, really beautiful. Well done if you managed to grab those. Let's put the lapis back on there, and it is now time for a star buy. Really unusual star buy, really great actually, because we saw the Sodalite and that was really popular earlier, really, really popular. So we had the 3 strands of Sodalite. I'm just going to show these first. They're down at the bottom. In fact, let's show those quickly because they go so well with what we've got. In case you missed them, these were the 3 strands that we had in the last star buy. They're down at the bottom. So we've got the plain rounds plus the faceted rondelles. We're now looking at a beautiful arrow. So we've got Sodalite and Snowflake Obsidian. So let's have a quick look at the strands that are the actual star buy. So I'm just going to pop those back on there because that's what we had earlier, but obviously this is going to go so well with it, so well. Either one, I think, actually. Either one. And these are the strands in the arrows, and we don't really see them in the arrows very often at all. I haven't seen these arrow cut for a while. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. So we've got 150 carats worth in the Snowflake Obsidian. That's this one, the darker gem with the white flecks to it. And they're 16 by 14. The Sodalite's 170 carats worth, but again 16 by 14. And you've got that lovely depth of blue with those white flecks in them. They sit so nicely together, but if you want to mix it up, easy to do. Maybe put spaces in between, maybe make flowers out of them. I think would make the most amazing sort of contemporary style flower with them. Fabulous. Now, Sam did make us some beautiful pieces of jewellery. Oh, this is a budding beader. Sam has made some jewellery for us, haven't you, Sam? There we go. So this is from a budding beader. It's because it's not got a tag on it. There we go. So gorgeous. Let's just move those. Look at those. So you can use them as with a spacer in between if you want to, or they do fit really nicely. Or if you want to make little bow ties that you can see in the middle there. Made by Anne, one of our budding beaders. Well done, Anne. Fabulous stuff. I have to say, they look like gorgeous little bow ties if you want to make them into that sort of shape. Yeah, so cute. So lovely. But as you can see, if I twist that round, it does fit really nicely into the design itself. So they will just slot into them if you want to. Really lovely. Yes, Liam, nice tessellation. Absolutely, yeah. And I think if you wanted to mix them up, easy to do as well, because they are very similar in the fact that they've got that sort of mix of tones within them, and they obviously are the same shape. They're fab. And like I said, I've not seen the arrows for a while. So definitely worth grabbing, because we obviously don't get them very often. So the Snowflake, Obsidian, and also the Sodalite in the arrowheads are 16 by 14. We're going to do both of these strands as a star buy for just $10.95. Perfect. Over 2 strands, a massive carat weight as well. We've got 150 carats worth in the Snowflake and 170 in the Sodalite for you. A really nice amount of gemstones to be working with. You can create bracelets, earrings, rings. I think flowers would be really unusual. They look really got a real modern look to them, but just $10.95 for both strands. Awesome. Right then, well done if you've managed to grab those. Even better if you managed to grab the Sodalite that we had in those 3 strands as well, so they'll go so nicely together. We're going to go for a short break. When we come back, we've got these beauties. This is only 2 together, isn't it? Yeah, we've got Amethyst and Sapphires. What a great combination. That's coming up at 7 o'clock, so that's in the top of the next hour. We've got that beautiful golden tone there. But we are going to go for a short break. Check those baskets out for the star buy, and we'll be back just after this. See you in a moment.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews. When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
It's been absolutely fantastic. It's the Resin Projects course, and Fiona is a terrific teacher. She's fun, she's very knowledgeable, and we've learned a lot of things. We're going home today with about 4 different projects, and they're absolutely beautiful. I bought a lot of the resin several months ago when it was on television being demoed, but I've never actually used it because I always like to come to the workshops first before I do anything. And I'm now going to be confident enough to go home and use it.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
I think labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
All right, welcome back. We are indeed going to be doing rock bottom prices for you. So rock bottom prices. So we are going as low as we can possibly go. Sometimes we'll go as low as it's ever been seen. Sometimes we'll go a little bit more for you, just a little bit more, because it is the late show, isn't it? So we can go a little bit more crazy for you, a little bit more crazy. Well done if you managed to grab those arrows. Really unusual, something a little bit different, just to remind you, our super duper star buy coming up at 8 o'clock. I have never seen abalone look like this before. Look at those. Wow. Abalone shelves that go from 18 by 14 to 26 by 119 mil. Wow. Huge. Beautiful. Beautiful gems. I love those. And we've also got these pearls coming up at 8:30 as well for you. A wonderful shimmer. They are just a pure white, aren't they? Absolute pure white. So they are really classic in their look, They're coming up at 8:30. But before then, we've got lots and lots of pieces for you. Where should we start? Let's grab these. We have got beautiful black banded agate. I love this because you've got that real intensity of colour, that real intensity of tone of the black. Then as the light catches it, you see all the banding in it. It looks fabulous. Really fabulous. So you've got a real neutral gemstone, just with a little bit of a difference. There it goes. That is amazing. That is beautiful. In fact, we've got a little bit more detail down this end. Wow. Look at that. Absolutely fab. Beautiful detail, gorgeous design in there. But we have got the classic shape of the round. We've got a really classic colour for you. You know it's going to go with absolutely anything. 12 mil in its size, 12 mil in its size. You're getting 350 carats worth of black banded agate. They are fab. Real intensity of that black as well, real intensity of that black, and that really does show off the little hints of detail that you can see throughout that gem. So they look fabulous. Going to create really beautiful, elegant pieces. I'm thinking yes. Very monochrome. Yeah, really monochrome look. That looks fab. So we've got 350 carats worth of black banded agate. One to just add to your stash, I think, because it will go with everything. You've got that real intensity of colour. Also, for any gem, it's going to make it look more like an evening piece as soon as you start adding black to it. So really lovely. Want to mix it with some gold as well? Oh yes, we've got these gold chains coming up very soon. Hello, Art Deco. Amazing Art Deco look for that. Fabulous. So 350 carats worth of black banded agate. Just a little bit unusual, isn't it? A little bit different. 12 mil in their size. We're going to do these for just... whoo, $6.95. There we go. We are really doing rock bottom price. We can't even get any lower than that. Can't even get any lower than that for you. So $6.95. There is a massive, massive amount of these gemstones here. And 350 carats worth of black banded agate plain rounds at just $6.95. Definitely would be grabbing those just to create that sort of statement look. Also going to just go with absolutely anything, isn't it? So well done, you managed to grab those. Is it these? That's all right. Oh wow, that is a massive amount of toggle clasps. That is fab. Right, let me grab. That is a massive, massive amount. I've got 100 pieces. Wow. Amazing. So antique bronze, which is a really lovely look, really great colour. Right? We don't normally see them in this sort of colour. 100, so that's 50 of the toggles and 50, or is that 100 toggle clasps? So we've got 100 pieces, so it's 50 toggle clasps in all, but 100 pieces if you want to use them separately. So there's 100 toggle clasps. That is what the photo's saying, isn't it? Wow! that's loads. That's a definite stash builder. Wow. Wow, that's amazing. So antique bronze, copper toggle class, and we've got 100 of them. That's amazing. They're fabulous. And if you do want to use them, obviously as anything but toggle class, that's quite fine and quite easy to do as well. You could have them as links in your design. That's fab. You could have them as links in your design. You could make them into earrings. You could make them into pendants themselves. You could then use the bars as cufflinks. God, that's amazing amount. And I think that's the beauty of these, isn't it? That they are designed to be toggle class, and that's what they're designed for, linking in your pieces of jewellery. However, if you want to use them as something different, you've got so many there to work with, so antique bronze, copper toggle class, we're getting 100 of them. This is where we should be. $14.95, that's where we should be. That looks like 2 packs put together. So $14.95 is where we should be. That's already amazing, I think, for 100 of them. No, you're not. $6.95. $6.95 for 100 toggle class. Wow. That is a definite stash builder. That's incredible. Take advantage of that, because that is less than half price. That is less than half price. That is just $6.95 for 100 toggle clasps. Wow. They are amazing. Great in that colour as well. Great in that colour. Oh, definitely go grab them. Lots and lots of you are. Well done. $6.95. Antique bronze copper toggle class, 100. 100 pieces at $6.95. Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Better than half price. Yes, please. Yeah, well done if you managed to grab that. That's incredible. Right, there's still some stock available there. We're just going to move on because we are doing rock bottom prices, so we want to give you as many opportunities to grab as many pieces as you can. I can't believe that. $6.95. There you go. There you go. Amazing. Great to see them in these heart shapes. These are fab. Always going to be so popular, aren't they? I think even if you just do this as a hobby, great to have hearts in your collection. Lovely to have them in this depth of colour as well. So you've got black obsidian hearts, 14 mil in their size, and they are fabulous. Whether you want to do just drop earrings, bracelets, rings, use them for kids to create jewellery with, it's totally up to you. But great to have those hearts. Those hearts are always so incredibly popular. And everyone can relate to them, can't they? I know that Mark Smith says they're his biggest sellers. Lots of designers say the heart, stars and flowers are their popular pieces. And even if you just want to create little drop earrings for them and you sell them at school fetes or anything like that, they're great for sort of kids to go up and buy for their mums, and they know that it's going to be something that they'll always wear. It means something, and that's the sort of connotation that the heart has. So perfect to see a full strand of black obsidian hearts. They're 14 mil and you get 230 carats worth. Just fabulous, absolutely fabulous. And they're so popular. Hearts are always so incredibly popular. So you definitely want to be grabbing these. Even if you do them as a hobby, as I said, you can really sort of go to town on the connotation that goes with the heart when you are giving them as a gift, definitely. So 230 carats worth of black obsidian in the hearts, 14 mil. And we're going to do these, again, $6.95. Definite rock bottom prices, Like I said, we've got these chains coming up. I think when you're seeing black with them, definite Art Deco, isn't it? Definite Art Deco. Yeah, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Fabulous. Well done if you managed to grab those. Even people multi-buying there, even multi-buyers. Oh, these, oh, they would look lovely together. Hold up. Right, so staying with that heart theme, I think when you see this sort of mother of pearl look, the shell pearl look, when the light catches it, you get a full, beautiful rainbow. If it's got a bit of a colour to it, you see through those colours, but actually I'm seeing full rainbows coming out of these. Look at them. Aren't they gorgeous? So peach, mother of pearl, they are natural, completely natural, and just cut in this beautiful heart shape. I'm thinking if you want to mix these in together, that would make a really lovely set, and so different. Really, that's fab. Ooh, that's the one I want to keep. So we've got, getting all confused. You can obviously use them and use head pins or eye pins on them, so you just really appreciate the hole that's in the centre. You could drop a beautiful rondelle in the centre if you wanted to. There has been a piece of jewellery, that's lovely, made up as if there was a sort of a chain, oh, it is a chainmail design. There you go, using, I would probably imagine this is fleur, but I'm not sure. I would imagine it is though. How unusual is that, using them as jump rings? So shell hollow heart, so you could do the same thing with these. I think that would be beautiful because you get a slightly different look to them, wouldn't you, but still using them as jump rings. What a great idea, that's lovely. So we've got shell hollow hearts, they are 15 mil. You can either have nice and bright colours going through them, you could use head pins or eye pins on them, so you can really just appreciate the fact that they are hollow hearts. Or you could drop a gemstone in the centre if you wanted to as well, so completely up to you. Shell hollow hearts, 15 mil, 15 mil. This is what we're going to do for these. Again, $6.95, $6.95 for those. That's fabulous. They are gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. They catch the light wonderfully as well. I'm just going to spin those because you get like a full rainbow on them. You can really see them glisten, can't you? That's fabulous. Seeing a full, there it is, see that full rainbow on the top there? Beautiful, beautiful gemstones. So if you are creating with these, it's up to you whether you want to sort of use that hollowness of the hearts for chainmail designs, dropping a gemstone in the centre, totally up to you, however you want to work with it. Which one? Oh, yes. Right, so let's pop that back over there. Now, we did a whole sort of half-hour section, Mark Smith, from these frosted gemstones, and we tried to get as many as we can. Well, Liam tried to get as many as he can, and we only had enough for about 20 minutes. So there really isn't a lot of these around, really not a lot of these around, and they've got such a beautiful look to them. They sort of have a glow over the top. They kind of, yeah, they glow rather than sparkle, and up against gemstones that do sparkle, they really sort of enhance each other's look. So if you do love this crackled look and the frosted look over the top, this is the one to grab. Look at that. The frosted look is really, really popular. When we did that whole section, they were so incredibly popular. It's just a shame we didn't have enough to do any more on them. So there is 120 carats worth, 120 carats worth of clear, crackled, frosted quartz, puffy ovals, and they're 14 by 10, perfect to see them in this clear colour, wonderful frosting over the top, because they really do seem to glow as opposed to sparkle. And we don't see enough of this. We even tried to grab more of it and there just wasn't enough there. There just wasn't enough there. So we don't see a lot of this type of gemstone. So when you see it, if you do love it, you've got to grab it while you can. So 120 carats worth of completely natural clear quartz. It is crackled and frosted and then cut into these beautiful puffy ovals. They are 14 by 10 mil, 14 by 10 mil. And we're going to do these for just $7.95. $7.95. These are definite rock bottom price because these are gemstones we don't see, especially with these sort of what's been done to them and the fact that they are crackled and the fact that they are frosted as well. Look at them. So $7.95, fabulous if you've managed to grab those. They really do, if you just have a little look. The way that they catch the light is beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Just sort of glistens rather than has got the sparkle. Really unusual, but if you put them next to a gemstone that's got amazing luster to it, it's got an incredibly different look to it. So $7.95. Well done if you've managed to grab that. I'm just going to pop them next to a gem that sparkles, because it really it looks so different, and they really sort of help enhance each other. So different, aren't they? So different. They make that sparkle really stand out. Nice to be in that neutral of the clear as well. Right, let's pop that back in there. Let's grab these. Look great with the black that we had earlier. So we've got blue banded agate. These are fab. Again, you've got that intensity of colour. We give it the pop of colour, but Mother Nature gives us the detail. And they are stunning. Look at all that wonderful detail in there. So this is beautiful blue banded agate. Great in the size, beautiful detail. I think because of that size, you are seeing all that incredible detail in every single one of these gems as well, which is really lovely. You've got great intensity of colour, but as it catches on each one of those bands, you see a slightly different tone, and that gives you all the detail inside every single one of these beautiful gems. So we've got 460 carats worth of the blue banded agate, 14 mil rounds. I'm just going to grab the black that we had. So I think if you want to create a piece with both of these, that would be a really lovely idea, because you've got that kind of same detail in them and same sort of look to them. That's fab, I think. I definitely want to be creating like a larger sort of collar style with that. Really lovely. So let me just pop the black back in there. Even if you just want to do stretchy bracelets with this is great for the summer as well. Yeah. Lovely. So 460 carats worth of blue banded agate, plain rounds and the 14 mil rounds. And we're going to do these for just $6.95. Wow. There's a massive amount of gemstone here, really, really huge. You can create that sort of big statement look if you want to, if that's what you desire to do with these. You can, oh, look at that. They're just so stunning. Almost looks like a planet. Love that. But then you sort of have a look next to it, it's almost uniformed of colour. They're all unique, they're all individual, they're all so different. All being given that same sort of pop of colour, but it's just the way it takes to them because of that banding in there created by Mother Nature. Beautiful. $6.95. Fabulous. Right, which one, sorry? Yeah, bit of crackled quartz, lovely. Really nice, like we had with those sort of the little drops that we had. Well, they weren't that little actually, quite sizable drops earlier. We have now got the same kind of gemstone, but in the puffy coins. So we've got the beautiful pinks, bright pinks, lilac tones, white, that golden yellow, and then the turquoise, and then and white as well, and then that will repeat all the way round for you. So multicolored quartz, puffy coins are 10 by 10 mil, and it is that beautiful bright colour that we are looking at. We have got the lilacs and the white and even the golden to a degree, are much sort of more pastel tones, which is lovely. But then we have got that really bright turquoisey blue, gorgeous cerisi pinks. Enough in there to separate them off, but you have already got twos of each colour. So if you wanted to create earrings, easy to do that, because you have obviously got enough to be able to do that. Quite a lot, which is fab. It's 110 carats worth of multicolored quartz, puffy coins 10 mil, really nice, bright, vibrant colours, ready for summer. You can separate them off if you want to, because there's quite a lot of each colour for you. You can do that if you want to, or keep them together like this, because they are nice and bright and they do sit perfectly together. So multicoloured quartz, puffy coins, they're 10 by 10 mil. We're going to do this strand for just $7.95. Perfect. Again, you see the way that the colour sort of seeps through the gem. It looks fabulous. Catches the light perfectly on those crackles, as well as sort of looking at all that colour seep through. So $7.95. $7.95. Cerise pink, lovely baby blues, the white, the golden tones, the lilacs in there as well. A lovely mix of all those sort of summery colours. But keep them separate if you want to. Use them as maybe buttons or cufflinks or earrings, anything like that. Let's grab these ones. Ah, perfect. labradorite. We all love labradorite, don't we? Really unusual to see it in this sort of almost trillium cut, the triangle shape. Labradorite obviously, as the light catches it, you get to see all that labradorescence, that blues, the pinks, the purples, the tones, golden colours as well. I'm even seeing a little bit of amber coming off there. There it goes. Lovely. I can't get over that red colour. Amazing colour, look at that. And to see that beautiful sort of coppery tone is really unusual, because as you see like the full bar of white light, the light will come in. The red is the smallest bar that you'll find. So the blues and the greens at the end are the larger bars, and the reds are the smallest colours. Sometimes they just bounce off and they get lost. When you see a piece like that and it's got all that incredible colour in it, that's amazing. So we've got 120 carats worth of beautiful labradorite. They're in the trillionth size. They are 10 by 10 mil. Everybody loves labradorite. You're seeing lots and lots of colour in there. Blues, golden colours, turquoises. But I'm just so fixated on that red just because you don't see it very often. It's got the golden colour as it sort of comes down and then it moves into the red. Beautiful, beautiful gemstones. So incredibly popular as well. So popular. And completely natural. So 10 by 10 mil, 120 carats worth of beautiful labradorite, incredible labradorite. And we're going to do this strand, $7.95. Go grab it, go grab it. It's got gorgeous colouring in it. Really stunning. And I'm seeing that wonderful golden colour. I just twist that round. You can see that sort of golden tone. There it goes. And moves down to red. If this is what I can see here in the studio, then imagine what you're going to see at home. They are fabulous. Well done if you've managed to grab that. That is just $7.95 for 120 carats worth of labradorite. Cool. Like there's gorgeous. Sorry, I just caught beautiful blues as well. There it is. Greens and blues in there as well. Like it's a fabulous strand. Fabulous strand. To see all that wonderful colour, definitely go grab it because that's amazing. Right then, well done if you managed to grab that. It is now time for a star buy. Right then, great star buy. I can see that people have still got that labradorite in their baskets. Do check that out. It's got gorgeous colour in it. Right, we have got rainbow coated pyrite. I love these. I love these because they're pyrite, so they've got that amazing sparkle to them. As the light catches them, they get what's known as metallic lustre. So slightly different from the lustre that you get from gemstones themselves. That's known as an adamantine lustre, and that's where the light reflects off the gem. When you get a metallic lustre, it's completely different, and some even say that it's got a greater lustre than the adamantine lustre that you get from gemstones. We've got all that amazing metallic lustre. We then add great colour to it. We've got blues, purples, pinks, yellows, greens, oranges, every colour in these beautiful 2 strands. So in here we have got plain rounds, they're the 6 mil, look at that. Then we have got faceted rounds in the 8 mil. These are going to make the most exquisite pieces, lovely sparkle off those facets, because we have got that pyrite. Now, I would be so bold perhaps as to mix them with the abalone, just because you've got that amazing iridescence and you've got that full rainbow look on them. So I think that would be a great mix if you are thinking about getting these. These are going to be our superstar buy at 8 o'clock. They've got that amazing iridescence, and because the size of those gems, you're getting so much of that colour, coming through as the light catches it. So I'm thinking with the rainbow that you are seeing on the abalone as well as on these pyrites, that would make a gorgeous spacer gem, or however you wanted to use them. That would be a really fab idea, really lovely, because they sort of mimic each other in colour, which is great. So those abalone we're doing at 8 o'clock, they're amazing. Never seen them quite that size before, so definitely one to stick around for. Rainbow coated pyrite, faceted and plain rounds. Plain rounds are the 6 mil and the 8 mil are the faceted, and wherever they move they've got sparkle, they've got colour. These are just great. I'm thinking mixing them with a black gemstone. I can grab those would really make that colour pop, really make that colour pop. Wow, what an incredible piece that would make, I think. You've got the intensity of the black, and then you've got all that beautiful sparkle and all that colour from that rainbow coated pyrite. These are perfect strands. These are just gorgeous. Over the rainbow, I think you will be when you grab these. These are fabulous. As you spin the faceted version, they really sparkle and really catch the light as well. Nice to have those two different forms, I think, because you're going to appreciate the sparkle in these ones and you're going to appreciate the colour in the plain rounds. So we've got rainbow coated pyrite, faceted and plain, and it is that amazing colour, that beautiful rainbow effect from golden colours to pinks to lilacs to blues to greens to turquoises that you are seeing in every single one of these. Every single one of these. These are fabulous. So we've got 2 strands for you, 2 strands of rainbow coated pyrite. They are amazing. So rainbow coated pyrite, faceted and plain rounds. What can we do for these? $8.90, wow, $8.95 for both of these strands. These are fabulous. Great size to them, beautiful colour. I think even just getting 2 strands at $8.95 is great, but to see them with this sort of beauty, gorgeous colours in them, you don't have to use a massive amount there if you don't want to. Just using sort of 1 or 2 is really enough. I would be really tempted, I think, to mix in with that abalone that we've got coming up at 8 o'clock, because it really is perfect. Got the iridescence over the top of these with all that beautiful colour, and then you've got all that beautiful colour from that pyrite as well, but you've got that sparkle, you've got that incredible lustre, and it's 2 strands at $8.95. They're fabulous. Lots of you putting it in your basket now. Do check those out. That's great. Just $8.95, $8.95 on those. That's a great star buy. Love that. I'm going to pop those on there. Gorgeous. Now we have got this coming up. Oh, that's fab, isn't it? Lovely. Right, let's have a look. We've got this coming up at the top of the hour. Beautiful mix of amethyst and sapphires. Casual mix. They look wonderful together. I think they look lovely because they've got that golden tone, haven't we? Almost sort of an orangey golden look to that sapphire against the depth of colour of that purple amethyst. That looks really, really beautiful, really beautiful. So that's the star buy that's coming up at 7 o'clock for you. Don't forget, coming up at 8 o'clock. Oh, these gorgeous beauties. Oh. Wow. They are amazing. And then at 8:30 we've got those wonderful pearls. If you've got that pyrite in your basket, definitely check that out. That was just 2 strands at $8.95. So fabulous stuff. Right. Oh, here we go. Right, miss it, miss out. You've got to be quick on these ones because we really don't have too many left at all. Really don't have too many left. These are perfect. Look at these. So we have got gold-plated copper fancy chains. So we have got 40 centimetres on each one. We have got rounds, we've got fancy links, flower links, we've got fancy links and some more flower links. Fabulous. So a real mix. Now these are perfect. You can really use these maybe separate sections if you want to. Use them as a full chain, use them as a strap of some description, maybe for a handbag. You can also use them as a bezel set. So if you're using maybe polymer clay or resin or anything like that, you could use these quite easily because of the size of them as a sort of bezel set, So really lovely to have a really unusual look to those chains. Each one is 40 centimetres. Each one is 40 centimetres, so plenty to create a necklace with if you want to. I think as I'm looking at some of these, maybe this one would be lovely as a sort of charm bracelet. You can have the detail in the bracelet itself and drop the charms off each of those centre pieces. That would be really lovely. I think they're just so detailed, aren't they? They've got a great look to them. You could mix and match them together if you want to. We've seen a few black gemstones that would make a really nice Art Deco feel with the gold plating over the top is lovely. So 40 centimetres, we've got 5 lots of chain for you, 5 lots of chain. fancy links, oval links, spirals, all sorts in there. So great, yeah, either use them as chain, you can cut them off so that you could use them maybe as earrings, put them onto earring findings, use them as chain themselves, just add them into bracelets, add them into really unique designs, nice statement pieces if you want them to be as well. Gold-plated copper fancy chains, 5 strands, and we're going to do, well, this is where we should be. $29.95, already pretty good for 5 separate different chains, 5 separate different chains. Should be at $29.95. Whoa. That's got a 50% mark on it, hasn't it? 40, wow. So should have been at 29. Went to $14.95. That's amazing saving on there. So $14.95. Wow, that is fabulous. I'm just going to grab one, see if what 40 centimeters. If I just be careful of my microphone. Oh yeah, that goes all the way around my neck really easily. Oh, that looks cool. That's great. That looks lovely. That looks really lovely as a necklace. So pretty much half price there for you. So $14.95, however you want to use it. I've seen these before actually, and I've seen them integrated into designs. It's really lovely to see them as just, you can literally just use them because they've got their sort of what appears to be a sort of attentive as a jump ring in between. You can separate them off and just use them individually if that's what you want to do. So $14.95, that's amazing. Should have been at $29.95, did you say? Right. Thank you. Oh yes, oh wow. Wow, when we see them like this, you can really appreciate the clarity of them. The real gem quality of these beautiful pieces. So we have got 20 carats worth of clear quartz. They're graduated and fancy cut into a diamond shape, and they're 13 by 6 to 15 by 6. Look at that. Wow. These are absolutely beautiful. The way the light catches them, their clarity. This is what we mean by pure gem quality, pure gem quality. You see the clarity of them, the way that they are cut, the way that they are faceted. These are, look at that. Now we've only got 12 of them. Now you can see as that spins round, you can see what appears to be a rainbow forming on the inside as it sort of flickers with that light. That's where white light jumps in the gem, and because of its amazing clarity, the white light can jump in the gem and just break up, and when it does, white light obviously made up of the full spectrum of the rainbow, it's called light dispersion, and as it jumps in the gem, it flies back out, but flies back out broken into that full rainbow. When you've got that clarity, you get to witness and really appreciate all that incredible rainbow effect into them. That's what we've got here. These are going to make the most, look at that, the most amazing pieces, beautiful rainbow, stunning brilliance to them. These really are the most phenomenal strand. They are so gorgeous. Amazing faceting, beautiful sparkle. Wow. Cool. They look a bit like diamonds as well, don't they? They're amazing. People are multi-buying there as well, so we really don't have too many. If you do want to grab these, you've got to grab these fast. 20 carats worth of clear quartz, graduated fancy cut diamonds that go from 13 by 6 to 15 by 6 on a 15 centimetre strand. This is what we're going to do for these. Oh, you are not. $14.95. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 on there. Wow. 12 of these beautiful gems at just $14.95. They are exquisite. Absolutely exquisite. Now, we've got people with it in the baskets. I can also see that people are on the phone line, so do check your baskets out. Do not be the one that misses out. People are multi-buying on these as well. I don't blame you, because $14.95. Wow, 5 left. We're just going to leave that there. I can see about 7 people with it in the basket, so do check those out. Is that this one here? Woo! Amazing colour. I love carnelian. I love carnelian. Just sort of a really happy gem, isn't it, when you look at it? Gorgeous colour, and this has got particularly beautiful, bright, vibrant colour to it. So we've got faceted rondelles in the carnelian, and it really is that beautiful, bright, vibrant colour that you're seeing that just sort of has that sparkle to it. I'm just thinking as well, could you be brave enough, do you think, to mix them with pearls? Then you could have just interlaced, perhaps, maybe just that front section. I think that's fab. I'd love that. I'd love that. Really making that depth of colour show up against the purity of those white pearls. I'd do it, I think. Anyone else? Anyone else do it with carnelian? I think so. Maybe, says Mike, maybe for your evening out. Maybe. So we've got 25 carats of the beautiful carnelian. Graduated faceted rondelles are going from 3x2 to 5x2 on a whopping 30 centimetre strand. These are stunning. Look at that colour. Woohoo! Gorgeous colour, beautiful sparkle, and it is a really lovely, lovely, bright, vibrant orange. Nice to be in this size as well, because like Deborah says, if you want to incorporate the colour into your jewellery as opposed to incorporating it into your clothes, when you see them at this sort of size, easy to do. Really easy to do. Now, we just saw Miss It, Miss Out. We don't have very many of each of these strands that you're looking at. So 25 carats of the beautiful carnelian we're going to do for just $7.95. $7.95, and it really is Miss It, Miss Out. You saw before we had 12 pieces. We just don't have very many of each of these. I'm thinking as well that that goes perfectly with that. That's fab. Lots of you there. Well done. People even multi-buy. That orange is amazing. I love carnelian, especially when it's mixed in with the sort of peridot and gorgeous green gemstones. In fact, actually, I've got some crackle quartz here. Looks fab with green. Really beautiful with green. So $7.95 on that beautiful carnelian. Nice and bright, nice and vibrant. Right, let's pop that on there. Now, we saw how popular the last little labradorite was. This is going to be no exception. Oh, they're lovely. So you've got them in the smaller rounds for you, smaller rounds. 3 mil, are they? 4 mil, 4 mil. Picking up loads of colour as well. Look at that. Oh yes, for colour. Look at that. Golden colours, turquoises, greens, almost like a purple as well coming through. And it's all the way across on that strand, all the way across. So 4 mil rounds, really nice to be using the labradorite. Really nice to be using the labradorite. Plain rounds, 4 mil. They would look lovely with that abalone. Look at that colour. Oh, wherever they move, they are gaining so much colour in there. We all know labradorite is so popular, and it's so popular because of that beautiful labradorescence that you're seeing, and you are witnessing so much of it here, and that's just here in the studio. Imagine the colour that you will see when you get that home. Gonna be amazing, absolutely amazing. If you are creating your own pieces with labradorite, yeah, fabulous, because you know that it's going to be an eye-catching piece while you're wearing it. If you're a seller of jewellery, great to have on your stand. I think lots of designers say that have it on their stands or stalls with a light on it and go up and move it around, because it's going to catch all that light. It's going to be eye-catching for people walking past. I didn't know too much about labradorite till I came here. So people that are just going to be sort of coming and looking at your stall are really going to be interested in what this gemstone does. Why does that colour appear? What sort of look does that create? They're going to be really interested, and it's going to be very, very eye-catching. Look at that colour. Oh yeah. Greens, blues, turquoises, beautiful. People multi-buying on these as well. We're still in the Miss It, Miss Out. So please don't. 4 mil, we're going to do these for just $7.95. Lovely, $7.95. I'm thinking again, if you want to have that as a spacer for the abalone, that works really nicely as well. Really, really nicely. I see multi-buys, I can see 4 flying out as well. These would look beautiful up against the abalone because again, you've got that full iridescence, all that gorgeous, beautiful rainbow colour, and you're witnessing the same in that labradorite as well. It's a really lovely mix on that, really lovely mix. Imagine that with the pearls. Ooh, yeah. That would be gorgeous as well as a little spacer for the pearls. So we've got $7.95. All that colour is phenomenal, and it is all the way along as well, all the way along. So 4mm rounds, 4mm rounds, really unusual to see it in that sort of size and still see all that amazing colour. So well done if you managed to grab those. Oh, this ruby zoisite. Yeah, this is so beautiful. Incredibly, incredibly beautiful. I just have to show you, look at the colours in there. Just amazing. That beautiful, beautiful design, the gorgeous colours. I love that sometimes they're a little bit dark. These are completely natural as well, completely natural. Aren't they stunning? Lovely in that marquise, a nice great size of that oval. Look at that, just beautiful, absolutely stunning in colour, lovely in design. The fact that Mother Nature creates these, I think, is incredible. Absolutely beautiful. Now, we will have seen on the show, we would have seen designers create and show you how to wrap cabochons. We've got DVDs that will be able to do it as well. I'm just thinking, if we had that ring in that design, I don't know if you can see that, it's really hard to hold it. That, I think, would be amazing. I think maybe like a silvery wire perhaps would be lovely on that. That is so beautiful. Make an amazing, amazing ring. That is gorgeous. Lovely, lovely detail. And I think that would be really nice actually to create. It's like almost like a weave. You create the base of it with a piece of wire, then you weave around that, weave again, and then weave again, and that's what holds in the cabochon. I have seen this a couple of times on a designer inspiration, so it'll be definitely on YouTube for you, so you can have a little look. But I'm thinking that, but with that gemstone in the centre, would be beautiful, really capturing that. I don't know, actually I quite like it with the gold because it's got the ruby sort of embedded in it. It's got a real regal look to it. It's just beautiful, and I love the fact that some of them are slightly darker. Some, look at this, it's almost like a minty green in there. Ah, oh, so gorgeous. So we're guaranteeing 240 carats worth of this beautiful ruby zoisite in the multi-shaped cabochons, and again they are cut to really enhance all the beauty of every single one, and I've got very different shapes in mind, very different shapes, and we're going to do these cabochons for just, it's not that, not $11.95. Only seen once before, and we're going to honour that launch price for you. $9.95, $9.95. These really are beautiful, gorgeous colour. I love the way the light catches them, but it is the detail. And I mean, great for summer, aren't they? They're so gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Get yours home, have a look at them, because they're all going to be unique. Every single one will be different. Not one will be the same. They are just so stunning, just so stunning. So you get the same gemstone, but because they're natural, they're gonna look completely different. Every single one will be a different shape. Every single one will be unique and be yours only. So $9.95. People multi-buying on these. These are $9.95. We're still in the miss it, miss out. You've got to check those baskets out fast. $9.95. Amazing. 240 carats worth, that beautiful ruby zoisite in those shaped cabochons. Lovely. Well done if you managed to grab that. Oh, yes. I love this colour. in the solar quartz. I love it. We've got watermelon solar quartz. It's great. You've got an injection of the pink and then the green, and they just seem to work so beautifully together. We've got 400 carats worth of watermelon colour dyed solar quartz, graduated as well on the plain ovals, and they go from about 16 by 13 to 24 by 16. It says an 19 centimetre strand, and on here I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. These do go quite nicely with those, which is quite nice. Amazing colour, just the most amazing colour. However, if you feel that that might be a little bit too much, maybe pull them back with a bit of black. Gives it a very elegant look, doesn't it? It's quite a fun gemstone. I always find it's quite a fun gemstone when you see all that beautiful colour, but mix it with a bit of black and it's going to completely change it. I think fabulous as a ring. Wire up that ring. Looks great. Look at that. That would look amazing. And the fact that you've got that drill hole as well, you can use that just to encase that beautiful gemstone if that's what you want to do. If you want to create maybe a sort of statement neckline piece, really beautiful. And again, you've got that incredible colour, and that's what's really hitting the high street at the moment, all these wonderful, wonderful bright colours. So 400 carats worth of watermelon colour dyed solar quartz, graduated plain ovals, 16 by 13 to 24 by 16, a 19 centimetre strand, all for just, should be at $29.95, but we're taking a casual £8 off and going to $21.95 for you instead. Massive saving, £8 saving for you. Nice and bright, nice and vibrant. I've seen these work with and put into pieces, and they do look fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Nice statement pieces, almost sort of ranging a cabochon size down here at the bottom. Nice to have the smaller ones as well if you want to incorporate those into pieces. But $21.95 for something that's a little bit unusual. A really great, bright, vibrant colour. So $21.95 instead of $29.95. They are fabulous. So 400 carats worth of watermelon colour dyed solar quartz, and they are graduated in those plain ovals for you. They look fab. I'm going to grab, what an unusual cut on them. Beautiful. So we've got star cut rounds for you. I saw a few of these to start with. I saw the clear quartz, and then I think I saw a smoky quartz. And when they first came in, we saw a couple of them, and then I haven't seen them since. So it does mean that they must have been really popular and all went, and we've only just started getting them back in again. So if you do love them, go grab them quick. We've got 200 carats worth of clear quartz in that wonderful star cut. Look at that. Oh, they are amazing. So much sparkle in there, incredible cut. Amazing, amazing cut. Gorgeous. The way they catch the light is so unusual. Amazing. That is incredible. I love the way they catch the light. I love the way they glisten and sparkle. That cut is phenomenal. Like I said, I did see it to start with. I saw clear quartz and smoky quartz, but I haven't seen it for a while. And I wouldn't be surprised if this sort of came in and went straight back out again, just because it's so unusual. This is a star cut rounds. Look at that glow in there as well. That's incredible. Amazing sparkle. This is going to create the most incredible designs if that's what you want to do with these. Wow! Do you imagine a beady bead with one of these? Oh yeah. Look at that, 200 carats worth of clear quartz star cut rounds, 10 mil in their size, completely natural, with the most exquisite cut, Right, what are we going to do for these? Should be at $11.95. No wonder they didn't last very long. They're going down to $7.95. The larger facets on there really allow that gemstone to sort of sparkle, catch the light perfectly. Yeah, definitely go grab these. These are $7.95. $7.95, and they've got the most exquisite cut to them. Wow, I absolutely love that cut. That's so unusual, so unusual. Is it time already? Is it? Time for a star buy? All right then, this is a great star buy, incredibly luxurious star buy, definitely is. Right, we're going to have a little look at the Amethyst graduated faceted rounds for you to start with. Amazing depth of colour, look at that. Really beautiful depth of colour. We've got 105 carats worth of amethyst, graduated faceted rounds, but because of those facets you're getting a lovely sparkle, and because of that incredible depth of colour. Now these go from 6 mil all the way down here, and they go all the way to 11 mil in the centre. Now it's Mark Smith that always says he loves these graduated strands. Not only can you incorporate the graduation into your designs, when he does his workshop he creates the dragonfly designs and different pieces like that, and you absolutely need to have the graduation in them. And really nice, I think, rather than having to buy sort of 4 or 5 strands, you've got all that graduation in the one strand for you. So if you want to incorporate different sizes of the same gem, this sort of strand is definitely the way to go. But we don't only just have that. We have got that beautiful amethyst, an amazing depth of colour on the amethyst. We have incorporated into these this bundle, we've got yellow sapphires. So let's have a quick look at those. Oh, wow. So that amethyst is completely natural. Let's have a look at the beautiful sapphires. Now, we've got wonderful yellow sapphires. I have to say my favourite actually are the fancy coloured sapphires. A lot of people love the classic blue. I love that fancy colour of sapphires. Why? Because you're getting a top precious gemstone in a beautiful colour. But they've always got such amazing clarity to them. Always got such great clarity to them. Amazing warmth, lovely golden sparkle as the light catches it. And it's a top precious gemstone. It's one of your 5 top precious gemstones. Exquisite design, absolutely exquisite in its sort of shimmer and its sparkle and its beautiful colour. I mean, amazing. And I know I keep going back to the pearls, but actually, Sam, you've created these and you've added the sapphires into the pearls as well, which is beautiful. Look at that. Sapphires and pearls, fabulous. God, that's really gorgeous. Really stunning. We've got those pearls coming up at 8:30. 8:30 the pearls. I'm just going to pop them next to each other because that look, I mean, imagine having a necklace out of pearls and sapphires. Oh, whoa. High-end, luxurious pieces. That's going to be incredible. But if you wanted to do the same with the amethyst, that sapphire just looks wonderful against those deep purple tones. Graduated, a faceted round on that deep purple, then the yellow sapphires. They are just stunning, absolutely beautiful together, really luxurious, really showing off the depth of colour of that amethyst next to that golden glow from the sapphire. Really exquisite pieces. You don't have to keep them together if you don't want to. If you want to separate them off, do it. Use those amethysts in a piece with that depth of colour, completely natural in that depth of colour. Elegant, sophisticated piece. The sparkle is incredible because of that depth of colour. Look at that. Amazing depth of colour, and then up against that sapphire is phenomenal. Absolutely beautiful designs. Oh, I would be really tempted to mix those two together because they do look gorgeous. Beautiful. That sapphire is incredible. Like I say, I personally think that the sort of fancy coloured sapphires are my favourite. Actually, I didn't even realise that, but you've incorporated them with the abalone, haven't you? And added them, there they are. Look at that. So creating that sort of dragonfly design that we were talking about, that Mark Smith does. Gorgeous. Love that. That's gorgeous. And with those pearls as well, with that, with the amethyst is gorgeous. So this is where we should be on these. $44.90. That's where we should be. If you were to grab both of these, we'd be at $44.90. If you were to grab the sapphires, how much were the sapphires? So if you were to grab just the sapphires, you'd be looking at $29.95. Take a look at what we're going to take this to. $29.95. So you're grabbing those sapphires, and as a thank you for grabbing the sapphires, we're going to give you the amethyst for free. So that for me is amazing, to do $29.95 when you should be paying $29.95 for the sapphire alone. To grab then the amethyst for free is amazing, especially when it's natural, especially when it's that incredible depth of colour, the beautiful sparkle, graduation in there as well. So really useful strand, $29.95 is the price of the sapphire, and the sapphire alone. You're getting that amethyst for absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. This is a great star buy, amazing value. The beauty of those sapphires, I'd be grabbing those sapphires for sure. They've got incredible clarity, beautiful glow inside the gemstone. And then you're getting that really wonderful natural amethyst for nothing. For free. Lovely. If you've got that in your basket, definitely check that out, because that's amazing value. Absolutely incredible value. $29.95 is the price of the sapphire. And you are getting that amethyst for free. Fabulous. Right then, when we come back after the break, oh yeah, it's time for these. Woohoo! We're going to be doing these at 8 o'clock for you. 8 o'clock. Get the size of them. They are so, so beautiful. Love those. And we've got lowest price ever straight after the break as well. So definitely don't go anywhere. Just check your baskets out, because that amethyst is for nothing. Amazing. Don't go anywhere. Be back in a mo.
Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
The Collector's Choice features high-caliber gemstones which are prized for their outstanding attributes. They could be examples of rare gemstones, gemstones of pure clarity or exceptional quality. They're all hand-faceted by our experienced lapidarists in our cutting houses in the heart of Jaipur. This maximises the brilliance and lustre of the gemstones. The Collector's Choice from Jewellery Maker.
All right, welcome back to The Late Show. We have got these coming up, oh yeah, at the top of the hour. Oh yeah. These are gorgeous. Amazing abalone. I have never seen the abalone at this size, and abalone is always so incredibly popular. They are just so beautiful. That is our super, and what a super Sodalite is. They are so unique, aren't they? Coming up at the top of the hour. At 8:30 in the next hour, we have got these beauties. Oh, bright white, beautiful pearls. They're coming up at 8:30. Fabulous, absolutely fabulous. But before then, we're going to be doing lowest price ever. Lowest price ever. So we basically take them to the lowest that they've ever been seen at, or just a little bit lower for you, just a little bit lower. Right then, let's grab, oh wow. Wow. Now, when we see precious beryls, we know that we're looking at aquamarine and morganite. To see morganite at the moment, it's really unusual because we're not seeing a lot of it. Nothing's really coming out of the mines at the moment. It's a really sort of diminishing gemstone. Quite often when we see sort of a strand of mixed beryls and we see them, we don't necessarily get colour and we don't necessarily get clarity. We get one or the other. Here on this particular strand, wow, you are getting both. This is exquisite, absolutely exquisite. We've got 25 carats worth of morganite. Each one of these beautiful faceted rondelles are exquisite. Absolutely incredible. The colour is desirable. The clarity is amazing. To see this kind of clarity, this is what morganite should look like. This is the beauty that comes from morganite. You see that sort of faceted look, you see the clarity in them. They just glow. These are amazing, absolutely amazing, and we're going to the lowest price ever on these. The way the light catches inside the gem, it just glows, absolutely glows. This is the beauty of morganite. This is what you're looking at when you're getting morganite. Get that certificate of authenticity because this is incredible. So 25 carats worth of beautiful morganite. They're graduated faceted rondelles. They go from 4x2 to 6x3 on a 19 centimetre strand. Right, this is where we should be. $47.95, this is where it's always been. I can see lots of people hovering with it in their baskets. $47.95, we're doing lowest price ever. It's never been dropped from $47.95 until now. I don't think it should be because the beauty of these are incredible, but we're going to do it anyway. It is lowest price ever time. I didn't notice the ridiculously lowest price ever time. $31.95. $31.95. Only ever been seen at $47.95. And we've taken it to $31.95 in one fell swoop. £16 saving right there. That will buy you another strand and probably another one. And another half if you want it to. $31.95 for a gemstone that we're not seeing very much of, unfortunately, because it's just not coming out the mounds at the moment. You want to be going grabbing at this and you want to grab it quick because it should be at $47.95. We've taken it to $31.95. If everybody checks out their baskets, it's gone and people will be disappointed. Oversubscribed on the amount. You've got to check your baskets out and you've got to check them out quick. $31.95. It's never been dropped in price and it's gone from $47.95. Wow, people are even multi-buying. There's definitely people that are going to miss out now on that morganite. Wow. Yes, I love these. How cool are these? Wow. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Take a look at the size of these, the beauty of them. We've got 640, look at that. 640 carats worth of orange agate plain tubes, 39 by 12 mil. It's a 37 centimetre strand. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of these. Whoa. I'd be looking at maybe having these as a feature on a bracelet, maybe on a cuff. You can have a couple of them creating that cuff look. These are fabulous. You could have them as a pendant, have loads of chain dropped off of them. They are fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Yep, love it. 640 carats worth of orange agate. There is so much there, so much there. Yeah, lovely detail in them as well. Oh look, they look like little flowers in there. Don't know if you can see that from there. Can you see it? It looks like a flower print on it. That's fabulous. I love these. Yeah, these are great. They kind of glow. They've got detail in them. Yeah, they're fabulous. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 to be working with there. 10 to be working with. Lots you could do with those. Absolutely loads you could do with those, actually. Nice big statement piece, but real warmth to it. So if you want to create that statement piece. Oh, love it. So orange agate plain tubes, 39 by 12. And they're amazing. Right, this is where we should be. $8.95. Should be at $8.95. So taking it to $6.95. Why not, eh? Why not? Taking it to the lowest price ever. So $6.95 on these. I love these. These are fabulous. Yeah, I'd definitely be looking at maybe having one as a central piece. Maybe doing macrame around it. That would be great. So you could add macrame down to the sides and on the other side, maybe a bit of kumihimo perhaps. Maybe you want to make a cuff out of them. Maybe you could want to put them that way round. That would be nice. Then you could have sort of a couple of them and have them as a cuff. So much you could do. Nice pendants. $6.95. Yes, please. They're amazing. Really like those. Ooh. Love it. So we have got one of your top precious gemstones at a lowest price ever. Why not for you? Why not? So we've got in the nuggets, we have got beautiful ruby in these nuggets. Take a look at them. They've got a lovely kind of glisten to them. They are, though, one of your top precious gemstones. One of your top precious gemstones. Nice colour. 235 carats worth of the rough nuggets. They are completely natural, completely natural. I love these when they come in this sort of shape and form because it's almost like they've been taken straight from the ground and put on this strand. Really sort of elegant look to them, amazing organic feel to them. Beautiful. So one of your top precious gemstones. We always know that you get great value. When you're getting them in the nuggets, you know you're getting them in great value. Even in the sort of medium size of them, you've got lots and lots there. You could create memory wire bracelets, incorporate them into pieces, you could have the sort of organic tree look for them. These are perfect. 235 carats worth of ruby. Rough medium nuggets, 2x1 to 8x2 on a massive 87 centimetre strand. So we're really looking at a double strand on these. These are going to be amazing value, always amazing value, let alone when we're doing lowest price ever on them. And we're still talking about one of your top 5 gemstones, one of your top 5 gemstones. Love it. So this is where we should be. $17.95, already amazing. Absolutely beautiful, already amazing. Will be better than that though. We should be at $17.95. Oh. $9.95. $9.95. Oh wow. $9.95. Definitely go grab that because that's £10 for rubies. 87 centimetre strands. So when we talk about strands, they're normally about the 30 sort of centimetre mark. This is 87 centimetres, so pretty much a double strand for you, pretty much a double strand. And we've done that at $9.95. Liam, you may be getting a phone call in the morning. $9.95 for 235 carats worth of beautiful rubies. I love that organic look. That's amazing. Liam's in there going, maybe I just should check something. Too late for you. Too late. $9.95. Go grab them, my word. You are not. Oh, wow. Right, if you've got that ruby in your basket, check it out. Go check it out. Same length of strand, same beauty, one of your top precious gemstones. Only been on once before, and you're going to do that crazy drop on it. Look at that. We are talking about your top precious gemstones. Can you even imagine mixing those two together? Wow. 350 carats worth of amazing blue sapphire. Plain medium nuggets, 3x1 to 10x3 on an 88 centimetre strand. Completely natural. I'm just going to grab this sapphire and wrap it with the ruby. Could you even imagine that as a necklace piece? Wow is all I can say about that. That is absolutely beautiful. We went to £10 on the ruby. This is where we should be on the sapphire. We're going to do the same on the sapphire. We don't have as many as the sapphire, so go grab it. Wow. Even the computer doesn't want to play. $9.95. Oh. Wow. That's an 88 centimetre strand. That is huge. Absolutely huge. If there's at any point you've ever gone, I wish I could grab the top precious gemstones, I only do it as a hobby. Maybe I'd love to work with sapphires, I'd love to work with rubies. Now you can, now you can. I love this sort of nugget look because you get that really organic feel. To me, it feels like it's taken from the mine and added into this strand. That is absolutely beautiful. I can't believe you've just done both of those at $9.95. Wow. So pretty much £20 for a massive strand of rubies and a massive strand of sapphires. Woohoo, she's hanging there. Two of your top precious gemstones. Wow. Oh yes, I remember seeing these before. These have got a real Tibetan look. Now, I was with one of the designers and we were going, it's Egyptian. No, it's African. No, it's something else. It does look a little bit African, but when we looked, I think I was with Dion actually as well, we found that they were Tibetan. Yes. It was thanks to one of the viewers. Yes, a lot of Tibetan designs are very similar, but we actually even saw this sort of design when we were looking online. So these really are amazing. So beautiful black agate, 230 carats worth of white and black agate in the rice beads, 38 by 12. For me, these are phenomenal. I love them. You could create a whole necklace out of those if you want to. Maybe with the silver rondelles that we get, I think that would look great. That would look really fab, I think. But if you just wanted to use one, maybe, the festival season's coming up, this would be great for that. Loads of sort of chain, or maybe using these sort of threads, maybe knotting in between like they've done there. You could use nice, bright colours of your Eslon. Just fab. These are so unusual, they're so different, they're so different. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8 of these beautiful agate rice beads on here, and they have got that kind of ethnic sort of, Tibetan look to them. They are amazing. Yeah, they're correct. I just think more of an Aboriginal kind of look to them. I love it, I think they're fab. So white and black agate rice beads, this is where they were before. Oh, it's been at $11.95 until now. Taking it down to $7.95 for you. $7.95. That is fabulous. $7.95. And never been dropped in price. I'm just going to put them round as a necklace. They look fab. I love them. I think they're amazing. I would be tempted to use maybe bright coloured threads in between and make that sort of make those colours really pop. in the centre. Or like I say, just use one and drop loads of chain out of the bottom, or maybe sort of all the threads. We've had some, the leatherette, maybe you could use a sort of strip, anything like that would be amazing in between these. Just $7.95, never been dropped in price. They were at $11.95. People multi-buying, well done, now down to $7.95. Very unusual. Oh, hello Rainbow Moonstone. Oh, hello colour. Oh, that's right. It's in all of them, and I will show you, but this one has got a full rainbow. Hopefully we can see it. There it goes. Look at that. Oh, wow. Look at that. That is so beautiful. But it is in all of them as well. Look, I'm seeing so much colour. There you go. Yes, you know you're getting great quality of this. Not only is it faceted, but look at all that incredible colour. Even in the smaller ones, I'm getting amazing colour. Wow, that is my favourite one though. Look at that as well. Woohoo! They are amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've got 180 carats worth of rainbow moonstone, and every single one of these has got the most incredible colour. Look at that, faceted as well. So it kind of like flows across the gem because of those beautiful facets. Oh, that still, I think, has to be my favourite. Hello, rainbow. Hello, rainbow. Look at that, that's amazing. So I've got gorgeous rainbow moonstone, 180 carats. Now it is graduated. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of them I've got on there, 10 of them. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Never been dropped in price. This seems to be a bit of a running phase in this half hour. Never been dropped in price before until now. Let's take a crazy amount off. So graduated step cut. They look great with that step cut. So you're getting sparkle, you're getting shimmer. They are 10 by 9 to 26 by 21 on a 16 centimetre strand. Should be at $34.95 until a casual £10 saving. Why not? Why not indeed? Why not indeed? Completely natural. Rainbow moonstone with the most amazing colour. That is a full rainbow in there that I've got. A full rainbow. See the reds, the yellows, then the turquoise as it flows around to that deep blue at the bottom. Should be at $34.95. Should be at $34.95. But it's not today, it's at $24.95. That's gorgeous, isn't it? And it's better in real life than it is on the screen, so get them home. They're fabulous. Let's do... Oh, yes. Ah, I love apatite. I love this. Really, really beautiful. And it's not a gem that you necessarily see on the high street. For whatever reason, it's just not one that you see on the high street. It's a massive gem collector's favourite, this gemstone, an absolute favourite for gem collectors. And as the light catches it, it sort of has a shimmer and a glow as the brilliance, rather than it sort of sparkling. As the light catches it, it just sort of hums with colour and light inside the gemstone. It's incredibly beautiful. And I think if you are making pieces, whether it's for you, whether it's for somebody else as a gift, if you're a seller, perfect as well, because you will have something different to every single shop on the high street, because it's not necessarily one that hit the high street. So lovely as a gem collector's choice. Look how, see that glow? It just sort of seems to glow inside the gem rather than sparkle. It sort of grabs onto that colour. Look at it, isn't it gorgeous? We have got sky blue apatite, sky blue apatite. It is completely natural. I'm always amazed that a gem comes out of the ground with this incredible colour. Just exquisite, absolutely exquisite. So completely natural sky blue apatite, graduated faceted drops from 5 by 3 to 11 by 6. Now it's a 24 centimetre strand. Again, they are making these strands absolutely chock-a-block. I mean, they are so beautiful. Even if you made just gorgeous drop earrings out of those, they would be beautiful, because as the light would catch them, they just glow. And you could make so many out of them. So many out of these. These are just so stunning. So 135 carats with the sky blue apatite. Graduated faceted drops that go from 5 by 3 to 11 by 6. It is a 24 centimetre strand, but it is chocker on there. Absolutely chocker. And that apatite is natural, coming out of the ground with that phenomenal colour. So this is the price we should be at, and this is the price it's always been seen at. Yes, that's right. Again, we're going to do a lower price than it's ever been seen. That's amazing already, I think. $24.95 is incredible because there are so many gems on there, so many gems. We should be at $24.95. It's only ever been seen at $24.95. $17.95. Lovely. So from $24.95 we've taken it to $17.95. Wow. That's an amazing colour of that gemstone. Gorgeous glow inside it, and it is something that's just a little bit unusual. It's not necessarily one that you'll see in jewellers, that you'll see on the high street. Be that person that has something different, either wearing it, giving it as a gift, or selling it. Be that somebody that's just a little bit different with this beautiful gemstone. So it should be at $24.95. Only ever been seen at $24.95. It's now dropped to $17.95. Go grab it. Right there. Which one? Right, let's grab these. Definite must-have. Definite must-have. Just a stash builder for you. Absolute stash builder. And what a better time to do it when we're doing lowest price ever on these. The way the light catches it, the sparkle, all because of that wonderful clarity. The stash builder, because it is that wonderful clear quartz. These are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And know whatever gemstone you put that with will reflect through for that colour. I put that amazing, beautiful colour with it, and it will really, really shine and really show off that incredible colour. As the light bounces off that, it will bounce off the colour, and you're going to see all of that extra colour, whatever you want to put these with. Simple, classic, beautiful look. 25 carats worth of clear quartz, graduated faceted ovals that go from 6x4 to 7x5 on an 18 centimetre strand. Love that glow, love that sparkle, beautiful shimmer. Oh yeah, gorgeous. They will go with absolutely anything. I'm thinking as well, if you wanted a more sort of classic look against that abalone that we've got coming up, that would be stunning, I think. Similar kind of shape, but the real classic look up against the beauty of the iridescence of that abalone. That's a great mix, I think. Really, really stunning mix. So we've got 25 carats worth of clear quartz, graduated faceted ovals, 7x5 to 6x4, sorry, to 7x5 on an 18 centimetre strand. This is where we should be. Should be at $9.95, already pretty amazing, let's be honest. Should be at $9.95, taking it all the way down to just $6.95 for you, $6.95. Wow. So should be at $9.95. That's your post and packaging back for the day. So you pay post and packaging one from midnight through to midnight. And if you are grabbing this, we're just giving you that back. Perfect. It is now time already for a star buy. Great star buy. We talk about stash builders. They're really unusual, those earring findings. We talk about stash builders, and this is what we're doing. We've got earring findings galore for you, absolutely. And I'm going to show you them all individually so that you can have a little look at what we've got. And I think sometimes when you see them, and we've got so many of them, especially this particular one, you can use these for something other than earring findings. So they're great. You can add them as chain. I've seen designers do that before and add them and link them together. So you can have those as sort of chain and link them all the way down if that's what you want to do. So they are the beautiful earring findings. Now these are just fancy earring findings. You get 50 pairs and they're about 24 mil, about 24 mil. Really lovely, but don't have to necessarily stick to the earring findings. You can mix those up a little bit if you want to. We've also got, so they're all copper but silver plating. We've got the classic stud. And we are doing those with posts and butterflies, 13 mil, and you're, I'm not sure how many of those you're getting. How many of those are you getting? We'll just find out how many of those you get, but it's quite a substantial amount. You've got the stud with the little drop underneath. I always think that when you're looking at some particular gemstones, you don't necessarily want them on a long drop. I'm thinking with a pearl is perfect, absolutely beautiful for that drop, and a pearl on there is perfect, because sometimes you don't want that really long drop on them. Sometimes you want a more elegant look, so we've got a massive amount there for you. We're just going to find out how many exactly. You can just use them as studded earrings if you want to, and just take that little loop off underneath. We've also got the shepherd's hooks. Now I love these. I've never seen these before. I've never seen these before, so let's have a quick look at them. So they're a little bit unusual. Look at that. So they are fab. They're really, really unusual. I've never seen them before. So of those we've got, well that says 5 pairs. There's a lot more on that. Have we got, I think my blurb might be wrong. So 50 of the studs as well. Now the earring findings, $50 pairs, 50 pairs of the fancy. That looks, and there's so many there. And how? $10 pairs. There's a lot more in that picture though. I've got 15 in that picture. So we're getting, so 50 pairs of the studs. So 110, right, 110 pairs altogether. So total, so you're getting 50 of these, just to clarify, so I think the picture's wrong. So you're getting 50 of these. Yep, 50 pairs of those. 50 pairs of those. And then you're getting 10 of these ones. Fabulous. Glad we sorted that out. Actually missing on some of my info, so I do apologise about that. So 50 pairs, 110 pairs in all. Got there in the end. Got there in the end. So definite earring stash, to be totally honest with you. 110 pairs is amazing, and I've never seen these before. These are really unusual, really, really unusual. Love them. They're fab. Absolutely great. So unique, so unique. Right, so 50 pairs in these, 50 pairs of these ones, and 10 pairs of these ones. So 110 pairs. This is where we should be. Come on now, says Mike. 110 pairs of earrings. Should be at 1780, which is a bit crackers, but never mind. No, for 110 pairs. $9.95. $9.95 for 110 pairs of earring findings. That's a little bit crazy, I think. I think that's a little bit crazy. So Mike's challenge was, I held it together right until that last bit, and I was like, no, I can't. He said, is there any way that you can possibly hold up all 3 designs at the same time? He said, it's a bit of a challenge. If you can do it, you've accomplished something. Go rock around my day is accomplishing that by holding all of these. Oh, even a major accomplishment. There you go. It's done. Oh yeah. Dun dun. Dun dun. There you go. Are you appreciating that?
Yeah.
Yes, Pete.
Put it on your CV.
Yes, put it on my CV. Why not? Why not? Put it on my CV. So an absolute amazing earring stash there. That's 110 pairs at $9.95. 110 pairs at $9.95. For me, that's an absolute no-brainer, an absolute no-brainer. I think when you're getting so many of them, just put them in your stash. If you want to use them, use them. If you want to use them for something else, I'm thinking these as part of a sort of chain connector piece would be just perfect for me. I think they're great. You could create a beautiful chain out of those, link them together. They're fabulous, aren't they? $9.95 for 110 pairs. Pete, can you believe it?
I can't believe it.
Can't believe it. Pete and Pete can't believe it. Beautiful. Let's put that over there. Coming up at the top of the hour. That's an amazing start buy. There's lots of you with it in your basket. Definitely check those out. That's $9.95 for 110 pairs. We have got these beauties coming up in about 25 minutes. In about 25 minutes, I have never seen abalone in this sort of size, this kind of look ever before. So they're gorgeous. Coming up at 8:30 in just under an hour, we've got these amazing pearls as well. Beautiful, pure white. They are stunning. Lots and lots of you are popping those earring stashes into your basket. Do need to check those out. Pardon? Starting with banana yarn. Why not? Love that. I know that's the name of it. It just sounded quite bizarre. So we're going to start with banana yarn. We are miss it, miss out. So have a look at these. These are great. I've seen Gemma Crow work with these, and they are fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Do we have some of her designs to show? So I've got it for the sari thread, right, it's okay. Right, we have got recycled yellow, orange and grey with the black coloured banana yarn. These are amazing. I've seen these worked with. You can plait them, you can add them into design. I've seen her work with them. Have a look on the Facebook page because these really are stunning. Some of her designs are phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. If you want a macrame with them, kumihimo with them, there's just so much to do with these. Are beautiful colours as well. This is the black with the white, so grey with the black, sorry. Then we have got the yellow, and then we've got the orange as well, with all that mix in there of beautiful colour. They are fabulous, aren't they? Really beautiful. So like I say, you can kumihimo with them, you can macrame with them. Have a look online because Gemma Crow's designs are phenomenal. Phenomenal with these, absolutely beautiful. These really are miss it, miss out on these. Miss it, miss out. These are great, look at that. I've seen lots and lots of designs on these. If you just want to make the bulk setter of a necklace, maybe on a bracelet as well, you can create sort of brooches, headpieces, all sorts of different designs with these. Definitely worth having a look on Facebook, on the Jewellery Maker Facebook page. We have all the different pictures from all the different designs go on there, and they've all got their own album as well, so worth having a scroll through, seeing if you can find the ones with the banana yarn. 95 grams approximately in each one. Recycled yellow, orange and grey with the black. So definite miss it, miss out on these. Miss it, miss out. This is where we should be. $14.85. That's where we should be for all three. We aren't doing miss it, miss out, so you do love these, you do love working with them, you've got to grab them quick. There's some beautiful designs, really stunning designs, and you can really mix it up. There were some beautiful t-shirt designs as well. You could do exactly the same with these. $8.95. Fabulous. I also think if you've never worked with them before, at $8.95 you can learn a new medium, and go and have a look online, have a look at all those beautiful designs that you can create with them. Those colours, that orange and that yellow, look lovely together as well, don't they? Beautiful sort of summery sunset colours. So the grey with the black that will go with absolutely anything, and then the orange and yellow that you can quite easily mix together if you want to. $8.95 for 3 lots of that banana yarn. Fabulous. Right, let's have a look at these. These are the sari threads. These are sari threads. Look at those. Whoop. Let's move them like that so you can see. Beautiful colours. Wow. Almost like a beautiful rainbow effect in there from the pinks, the blues, those turquoises. Then we have got the full rainbow. Oh yes. So that one is the yarn, and that's very similar to the orange and the yellow and the black with white that we had. And these are the silks. So we've got black in the sari silk ribbon. We have got lotus, and it really is beautiful, isn't it, from those pinky colours, and the turquoises, the greens in there as well. And then we've got the yarn, which was just like the ones before, but in the multi-colours. Now, I do believe we've got some of Gemma Crow's design to show you in this. Oh! Wow. Wow, 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 wow. So she's created almost a cabochon out of, and that's this sort of colours of the sari silks as well, isn't it? The sort of the lotus colours. So that's what she used. Maybe this sort of section here of all that colour. Wow, amazing. Yeah. Oh, she is so talented. Using again that beautiful colour, that beautiful silk to wrap around. I think you can create sort of a wire structure to it if you want to and wrap around, but have a look online and she'll show you exactly how to create them, Oh, gorgeous. So again, very similar but in a cuff style, creating, again, sort of wrapping around but using gemstones in it as well. Oh, wow. So similar to the one that we saw before, but in a different colour. They are amazing. I think if you want to create that almost sort of collar design like that one, like the one that we saw with this kind of colour as well, beautiful. If you want to just do maybe a pendant with them, easy to do as well. And all you've got to do is just have a look online and it will show you a step-by-step guide, because it's probably on a designer inspiration somewhere. I just couldn't tell you the date, but it was on those particular pieces were a designer inspiration. There you go. So that will show you, just have a little look. All you need to do now with the YouTube that we do all the design inspiration is search for the sari silk as opposed to a date. So just go in and search sari silks and they'll all come up and you can have a look and see how they were created. Gorgeous. Oh yeah, I forgot we hadn't even done the price. This is where we should be. Got so carried away with Gemma's designs. $16.85 is where we should be. Can we go as low as the other one on that? Because that's starting higher. Ooh, $8.95. Ooh, there was $8.95. Yes, we can. Started higher, but we still went to the same price for you. So $8.95 on the sari specials with the lotus, black and multicoloured. I love that colour of the yarn. Look at that. Wow, all those beautiful colours. Worth having a look as well, definitely worth having a look at the YouTube from the designer inspirations, because the designs are phenomenal, really, really beautiful. So $8.95 on those ones as well. Good stuff. Ooh. Oh. So we have seen a couple of your precious gemstones. We saw the rubies quite near the beginning, then we saw the sapphires with the amethyst. I've now got 3 strands of beautiful sapphires. Top precious gemstones, top precious gemstones. I love that in this pack we've got the classic blue, beautiful pink and a gorgeous yellow. 3 strands. These are your top precious gemstones. These are the ones, these are the elite pieces that you can be making with. These are the ones that are really going to draw attention to you. These are the ones lots of designers always say it gives you sort of a credit. If people know that you are working and selling and creating with these beautiful pieces, amazing sapphires, then it gives you a sort of cut, but then people know that you are serious about beautiful jewellery making. Look at those. So the classic blue, and the depth of that blue is amazing. Absolutely beautiful. We've got that illuminating yellow on the end and that gorgeous pink on the inside. Just so stunning. Now we've got 45 carats worth altogether. So 15 carats worth in each. Each strand is 17 centimetres. And they go from 2x1 to 3x1 on every single one of those strands. We're talking about the elite. We're talking about your top 5 precious gemstones. I love that sapphires come in these beautiful multicolours. I love that. You want the classic blue, that's there as well. You could mix these up or keep them separate, keep them very classic looking if you wanted to. But you can see that all 3 colours look amazing together. You could use one of each colour, have them on a sterling silver drop, and it would be the most exquisite piece that you could create. These are gorgeous, and these are miss it, miss out again, miss it, miss out. These are phenomenal. 3 beautiful strands of your top 5 gemstones. I love that these come in all these different colours. So 15 carats worth in each, 15 carats worth in each. We've got blue, the pink, and that gorgeous yellow. Right, this is where we should be. 85.95, already amazing. These are 3 strands of your top precious gemstones. So we should be at 85.95. Should be 85.95. Whoa, wow. 64.95. We were just at 84.95. 85.95, so that's over £20 saving on that. Over a £20 saving. These are absolutely stunning gemstones, beautiful, elite, top 5 gemstones right here in all these gorgeous colours. You've got that wonderful classic blue. Great to have the classic blue. You've also got in there beautiful pink and also that stunning yellow with that all that brilliance and vibrancy about it. So 3 strands of incredible sapphires. Wow, people grabbing this. If you've got it in your basket, definitely check it out. That's over a £20 saving. Over a £20 saving for you. A definite exclusive when you're seeing 3 strands of sapphires. Wow, let's pop those back on there. Ah, lovely. Woo! Right, let's have a quick look at them. You get the matrix box that go with it, but we've got a real mix of earring findings for you. Antique bronze and black colour plated copper, 7 different types. And you're getting 42 pairs. That means you get 3 pairs of each one. I'm just going to grab a couple so that you can see exactly the sort of pieces that we are talking about. Let's grab... Ooh, they look different. Yeah, let's grab one of those and maybe one of those. There we go. So a real mix. So 3 pairs of each. 3 pairs of each. There we go. So 42 pairs. Lovely, really different. So in the black colour plated copper and in the antique bronze. The mix that we have is a twisted shepherd's hook, which is what we've got there. You've got copper wired, pear ear, heart ear, kidney wired ear, beaded shepherd hooks, so that's the colour in the black that we've got there, and we've got copper ear hooks, beautiful. Antique bronze and black colour plated copper, all in those different designs. You're getting 3 pairs, so 3 pairs of each design in those beautiful colours. So a stunning matrix collection, 7 different designs in those 2 colours. Plus you get the matrix box when you finish, which is fab. Wow, it's a massive amount for you. Lovely. So antique bronze and the black colour plated copper. This is where we should be. Wow, £9.95. These are crazy. £9.95 for 42 pairs. 42 pairs. Really fabulous. Look at all of those in there. 7 different designs, and then mirrored in the other colour. So the antique bronze and the black, we should be apparently only at £9.95 for 42 pairs of earring findings. Wonderful in all these different colours. £6.95. £6.95 from Matrix Collection, antique bronze and your black colour in the coppered wire findings. 7 different definite stash builder. I don't even think you get the Matrix box for less than about $6.95. So perfect to then have the earring findings involved in there as well. 42 pairs, 42 pairs. $6.95. Amazing. Lots of you dropping that into your basket now. I can't believe 42 pairs of earrings in these really unusual colours as well. It's just $6.95. I find as well a lot of designers, lot of designers will say that they get their money back from making earrings. That's where they get their money back. So you might get a beautiful strand. They go, right, okay, I'll make 2 pairs of earrings, and that'll pay for the strand. Perfect. If that's how you're going to roll with it, $6.95 for 42 pairs. How much does that work out? 17 pence a pair. Perfect. So that's going to really help you make your money back instantly. $6.95. Right then. Well done if you've managed to grab those, because $6.95 for 42 pairs of earrings. Perfect. Don't forget, this is miss it, miss out, so if you've got it in your basket, you've got to check it out quick. We are doing beautiful rose quartz for you, so feminine, so beautifully elegant. Look at that. So 90 carats worth of rose quartz, graduated plain rondelles. They are completely natural, that go from 5x3 to 11x5 on a 19 centimetre strand. Feminine, elegant, desirable colour, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. The fact that it comes out the ground like this as well is amazing. So stunning rose quartz, lovely diaphanity to it. So you're seeing that gemstone really glow in there, which is beautiful. 5x3 to 11x5, a lovely 19 centimetre strand. Gorgeous. The colour is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So 90 carats worth of rose quartz, so you're getting so much on there. Because of that diaphanity, the light can jump right inside the gem and it just glows, absolutely glows. So 90 carats worth of completely natural rose quartz. What are we going to do for this? $6.95. It's gone a bit crazy today. Prices have gone just a little bit crazy. Wow. 90 carats worth of rose quartz at just $6.95. Really beautiful to see it in this elegant shape that matches, I think, the colour and beauty of this gemstone. $6.95. Stunning. Love that. Well done if you've got that. Do check your baskets out. Ah, see, these toggle clasps are beautiful. I love when sort of people think a little bit differently and you get a bit of a different look to it. This is a beautiful toggle clasp. Now I'm going to show them separately for you, and it's a lock and key. Stunning. Look at that. So that's the lock, and that's the key. Ooh. Let's put it round the right way. There you go. I love that. So you've got a beauty, and it is a toggle clasp. It is a toggle clasp as well. That's fab, isn't it? So different, so unusual. I think if you're incorporating these into your pieces, you want this to be seen. You want this to be sort of showed off, just because it's so unusual. It's so different. It's really unique as well, really unique. It's also sterling silver. Gold plating over the top of that sterling silver with that great toggle clasp. Key is 21mm. The pair itself, which is what appears to be the lock, is 18x13, and literally the toggle clasp works by the key going through that lock. I love that. So unusual, so different. I think if you are incorporating these into designs, I think maybe with the sort of pearls would be fabulous. You'd want to have these on show, wouldn't you? You'd want to have them so that people could see the real delicacy of this. The sterling silver, gold plating over the top. We're talking incredibly high end. So why not use a beautiful high end gem to go with it? I think I would have this somewhere down the side So maybe near your collarbone, so you can really see that, really use that in your design and have all those beautiful pearls. Right then, this is where we should be on this. This is where we should be. $9.95, gold plating, sterling silver, a really unusual, unique toggle class there. That is gorgeous. Sterling silver, gold plating, and we're taking it to $6.95. $6.95. But we are still on Miss It, Miss Out, which means we don't have very many of these. If you do want to grab it, go for it. So lovely. I think, could you imagine making a piece for a 21st or 18th birthday? That would be so apt. Or even if you sell them, that'd be great as well to have that as a potential. Oh, that's gorgeous. I love that. $6.95. $6.95. It's so unique, so unusual, and you would definitely want it to be part of your design, 100%. You're making a bracelet. That would be lovely to have that as part of your bracelet design, right in the front and centre, just because it's so different and so unique. And to have a toggle clasp as a lock and key, perfect. If you've got that in your basket, do check that out. Fabulous stuff. What should we do? One more, Mike, one more. Mike was like, is it not stop my time? One more. What? I know that you're very excited about doing these abalones. They're gorgeous as well. Right, we're going to do one more for you. We've got 120 carats worth of coated smoky quartz. Beautiful. Oh, look at that. Wow. So it's a beautiful gemstone in its own right. It's got that really lovely sort of coffee chocolatey colour to it, which is stunning. Going to go with absolutely anything as well. It's a really lovely alternative to black gemstones. It's got that same look to it. It will go with absolutely anything, but it's just got warmth to it. With this coating, gives it a real glamour look. Real beautiful sparkle as the light catches it. The luster is just a little bit unusual, a little bit different, just because it has got that beautiful coating over the top. A graduated strand, which is perfect, from 7 all the way down here to 10 mil, those larger ones in the centre. Great, great to be graduated as well. So you go for 7, 8, 9 and 10 sizes in there. They are perfect. Like we say, it's always great to have smoky quartz in your collection, just because if you don't want to go with the great sort of strength that is a black gemstone, go with a smoky quartz. You get that same look. It will go with the same gemstones, just with a bit of warmth. That looks beautiful. I think with pearls as well. Look at that, so beautiful smoky quartz, really unusual to have that coating over the top. Gives it a really sort of elegant look to it, really beautiful sparkle. Right, 120 carats worth of coated smoky quartz. We're going to do this for just $9.95. $9.95. These are great prices this evening, really amazing. So $9.95. Coated smoky quartz, graduated faceted rounds go from 7 to 10 mil on a 16 centimetre strand. These are beautiful. Get these home because the coating on them is really subtle but gives it a sort of shimmer and real sparkle to it. So $9.95 is great on that. Really, really fabulous. And it's got such a beautiful warmth inside that gemstone. And it does go with absolutely anything. It just sort of pulls it back a little bit and gives it warmth rather than the strength that is a black gemstone. So yeah, really lovely. Do get those home though, because it's got like a shimmer to it. It's really subtle. They've got a beautiful shimmer to it, which is so lovely. $9.95 for the whole strand. Fabulous. Put those on there. Is it time? Mike, are you ready? Definitely ready. It's time for these amazing abalones. It's a superstar buy. Wow, this is a super duper starter buy this evening. Oh my yes. I have never seen abalone look like this. Never seen abalone look like this. The size of them, the beauty of them, because of that surface area, you are really witnessing all that incredible iridescence over the top, the swirls, the sparkle to them. There it is. There it is, the Superstar by. These are abalone shells. This is exquisite. I have never ever seen anything quite like this before. Never seen anything quite like this before. The size of them is amazing. Take a good look at the size. Look at that. Woohoo! They are phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. The cut is exquisite. They are so beautiful. You can really witness all that incredible colour on there, all that incredible colour. Just phenomenal. This is the best Superstar buy. I have never seen anything quite like this before, and it's on every single one. The colour on every single one is beautiful. You are seeing all that rainbow, the greens, the pinks, the purples. And I have, like I said, I have never seen anything quite like these before. Never seen anything quite like. Look at that colour. That is amazing. Absolutely beautiful. Abalone shells. They go from about 18 by 14 to 26 by 119. So they're slightly graduated for you as well. Slightly graduated. The amount of pieces you create out of this is wow. I have to say, I own a ring that's got much smaller abalones in, much smaller in the rounds. So I've got them in the rounds, and every time I wear it, I get comments, I get people asking me where it's from. There's so many of you there, there's so many of you multi-buying there. I cannot wait to see. Please put on my Facebook some of your designs. Please, please do, because I think this is going to make the most exquisite pieces. Half the stock has already gone. There's so many people queuing on the phone lines. Abalone shells. Wow, look at them, they're amazing. Can we just, Sam's made some really gorgeous pieces. Can we just have a quick look? Let's put the price on, then we'll have a look at some of the pieces. $11.95. $11.95. So Sam's made these because we didn't have a guest this evening. So Sam's made a beautiful charm bracelet. I love that idea. That's great. So beachy, isn't it? What? They've all gone. We've got what? Actually sold out. Oh no. 130 people still trying to grab them. Whoa. Oh, I love that little dragonfly. He's super cute. Well, that was quite speedy. We have got these. Well done if you've managed to grab them. There's so many people multi-buying. 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, 7s. Wow. Right, we have got these coming up in about half an hour. These are stunning. These are absolutely beautiful. The purest white of these pearls is exquisite. Absolutely exquisite. Wow, I apologise if you did miss out. We had quite a few. How many did we start with? We had 150 of them, and we have still got loads of people trying to grab them. They are all gone, are they? Oh, man. We will pass that on, and we will get some more for you, at least try and get some more for you. That was an amazing Superstar buy. Right, well, we're going to go for a short break. These beautiful pearls coming up at 8:30, as well as more craziness. So do not go anywhere. We'll see you all in a moment.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay is doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
All right, welcome back. I can't believe that. Well, I can, because the abalones are amazing. Absolutely beautiful, but I'm so sorry if you missed out on those. We clearly did not have enough of them. So what we'll do is we will ask and see if we can get some more of those in, because they are obviously incredibly popular. Coming up, oh yes, in about 25 minutes. You can't go wrong with pearls, can you? Just can't go wrong. Absolute classic. So white culture potato pearls, they're about 8 by 7, and they are really beautiful. They are such a pure white, really classic, really elegant, pure white on those. Right then, we are doing clearance. We're going to do some clearance doubles, I believe. Let's do it, let's do it. Druzy. Sam, you love a bit of druzy, don't you? Why do you love druzy, Sam?
Because it's so, like, it's almost organic still.
It is, yeah, it is almost organic, yeah, absolutely. That's it, yeah, like it's come out of the ground with all the glitter and sparkle. Yes. Look at them. That's gorgeous. That is gorgeous. Amazing lustre. I would love these, you're right, they've got a real organic look to them, but that sparkle is incredible. For me, it's the party gem. That's why I love it. I'm thinking if you're wearing a really classic looking outfit, maybe a little black dress or even a suit, add a bit of druzy to it and you've gone, I'm ready to party. I'm ready to party, but I'm still very sophisticated with a classic look. I love these. I think these would look amazing as cufflinks. Really fabulous cufflinks. So we've got clearance double, 120, or should I say 240 carats worth of white druzy quartz. Look at that sparkle! Oh, it's like fairy dust, I love it. 18 by 13 mil, it's about 20 centimetre strand. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, about 11 gems on each strand for you, about 11 gems on each strand. This is where we should be. 35.90, 35.90, that's where we should be on two strands, so 17.95. So should be at 35.90. We're going to drop it all the way down to 21. There it is, 21.95. 21.95. I'm just going to show these because these are beautiful. They glitter, they glisten. Look at that. Amazing glitter, sparkle. I love that. They are gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Every single one of them is stunning, especially in the white. So pure in the white, isn't it? Lovely. So 21.95. Well done if you managed to grab that. Let's grab these. Oh, lush. Oh, I like those retails in there. Right, let's have a quick look at these two beautiful strands, still in the clearance double. Quite often we'll see topaz in the blue. You don't necessarily see it in the white. It is completely natural to see white topaz, not white quartz, but white topaz for you. Glamorous, elegant, beautiful gemstone. This is completely natural as well. You can see the clarity even from there. You can see the way the light catches inside the gem. You can see it glowing. You can see it sparkling inside that gemstone. Again, we're talking about a top gemstone. We're talking about one of our elite gemstones, and the fact that this is white topaz. Wow. Plain, graduated plain rondelles that go from 5x3 to 10x5. 18 centimetre strand, both of these. I'm just going to grab one so I can spin it round because the beauty inside these, look at that clarity. So you're seeing really lovely brilliance, beauty, really stunning, stunning look to it. Right, this is where we should be. 29.90, amazing. So 14.95 on each strand. This is for white topaz, completely natural white topaz as well. Should be at 29.90 for two strands. That would be 180 carats. We're going to do one at its original 14.95 and one at £5. Lovely. So should be at 29.90. Pretty much a £10 saving for you. That's fabulous. Minus the 5p. 19.95. So pretty much a £10 saving for you. 90 carats worth in each strand, so 180 carats worth of completely natural white topaz. Incredible sort of brilliance to it, just where the light can get right inside the gem and just glisten. Absolutely glisten. Beautiful gemstones. 19.95. 19.95. Beautiful white topaz in a clearance double. Gorgeous glisten. Really, really stunning glisten on those at just 19.95. Perfect. Love that. Which one, sorry? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, fluorite. Right then, let's grab this. Oh, amazing. When you see fluorite in its sort of perfect state, its purest state, it's completely clear. Completely clear. Mother Nature comes along and goes, nope, I want to inject a bit of colour. Throw some beautiful colours in there, whether it's golden colours, greens, purples. And when you see it in those colours as well, you see those beautiful sort of banding looks, just where all that colour is sort of driven inside the gemstone. So we've got clearance double at 320 carats worth. 320 carats worth of fluorite puffy rectangles. They're 18 by 13, and it really is such a beautiful gemstone. And that's my favourite thing, where you get all that gorgeous detail, you see all that banding in there as the light catches it. Look at those in there, wow. Stunning to go from that kind of golden colour to those minty greens to those incredible deep purples. And because of the size of them, you're getting all that beautiful design and artwork inside these gems. multicoloured fluorite, and that is completely natural, and it's Mother Nature that determines that you see all these incredible colours. 320 carats worth of mixed strand. They're quite substantial strands. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 gems. 22 gems on every single one of these strands. Amazing colour. I mean, look at that, beautiful detail. They're so stunning. And put these in fluorescent light and the whole gem will actually glow. Look at that. The whole gem will actually come alive and glow. So 640 carats worth of multicoloured fluorite. These beautiful puffy rectangles. This is where we should be. Already amazing, 1590, so 795. Should be at 1590, at 795 at each strand. We're going to do 1095. These are great. Even if you just had those as a sort of stretchy bracelet, each one will be a little bit different. Each one is unique, great colour in them. They're fab. Really, really perfect. So 1095 for all these beautiful colours, great design, and a completely natural gemstone. So 1095, love that, instead of 1590. Great saving, £5 almost back in your pocket. Fabulous. Lovely. Put those on there. Sorry, which one, number 4? Yeah, let's do it, let's do it. All right, ooh. Oh, wow. It was like, Fred Agate. I was like, oh, hope not. Hope not. Very different. We have got, this is gorgeous actually. Love the way it catches the light. We have got 150 carats worth of silver grey rainbow coated quartz. Plain round in the 8mm. This has got a gorgeous coating to it. Just spin that so you can see, because all that colour, that sort of silvery metallic colour is perfect. Absolutely perfect. I love that colour. And we all know how popular the metallics are. We know that those sort of metallic tones will go with anything as well. Absolutely anything. You want to start making sort of macrame pieces, maybe with sort of nice bright Eslon threads. That's going to look fab through there. Sizable drill hole as well, so you should be able to get your Eslon threads through it. If not, around it would be great. We've got 150 carats or 300 carats worth of this silver grey rainbow coated quartz. 8mm in its size. They really are lovely. Like I say, the metallic look will always go with absolutely everything, so a definite stash builder piece, especially when you're getting 2 strands. Really lovely. A great alternative to the black as well, which is great. So clearance double for you, 300 carats worth in all in both those strands. 8mm in the size. This is where it should be. Again, amazing. 1590 should be 795 for each strand. 795 for each strand. One for what? £2. £2. So 995 altogether. Fabulous. So should have been at 1590. We've taken it to 995 for you. 995. Gorgeous colour. I really like that colour. That's fab. Yeah, really, really lovely. Great on those metallics. Really lovely on those metallics. So just I think a stash builder. Great stash builder. Gorgeous in that colour. That lovely silvery colour in there is great to see actually in a gemstone. And then you can mix it with all those beautiful sort of metallic. Silver wire would look fabulous with this. So 300 carats worth of silver grey rainbow coated quartz in the plain rounds, 8mm. They are gorgeous. Love those. Lots of you grabbing those. Well done. You won't be disappointed with them because they're really unusual. Really unusual. Right then, let's grab these. Oh yeah. Woohoo! These are gorgeous. Oh, these would make the most beautiful flowers. The most beautiful flowers for those. Oh, I love them. So we've got red agate. Now they're top drilled faceted drops, and they're 10 by 8mm. I'm just going to drop them down. They're so gorgeous. They catch the light perfectly. Wonderful look to them. So it is 150 carats worth in each strand. Oh, look at them.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. I love the colours. I love that it goes from a kind of orangey colour through to that red. Lovely sparkle. God, they're gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Obviously, you're getting 2 strands. They are 10 by 8 mil. 10 by 8 mil. They really are stunning. Really stunning. I'm just going to grab both strands. I think as a sort of, if you wanted to put them together in a really sort of collar style, bib style necklace. Whoop. Hold up. Hold up, there we go. Oh, they are just so beautiful. They're gorgeous. I just think these would make the most beautiful flowers. The most stunning flowers. They are gorgeous. Yeah, beautiful. So we've got 300 carats worth of the red agate. Easy in these drops if you just want to do brillo wrap earrings as well. That's really easy to do. 10 by 8 on those drops, faceted drops. This is where we should be. $15.90 again, so $7.95 for each strand. $7.95 for each strand. That is where we should be. But for 2 strands, we're going to keep that one at $7.95. So if you were to grab it on the web, we're going to grab it at $7.95. We're going to do another one for you, one more at just £1. So you're going to get them both at $8.95. I think $8.95 for 1 strand is phenomenal, but to see 2 at $8.95 is perfect. And these really are gorgeous. They're going to see you through several seasons as well, aren't they? Because they are that beautiful sort of warming tone. Great for summer, mixing them with sort of citrines. You've got a golden look, maybe mix them with the smoky quartz. You've got more of an autumnal feel to them. Lovely to mix with greens, maybe in the winter. These really are perfect. And they're so gorgeous in their cut as well, really beautiful. So a nice substantial look, look at that. Do brillo wrap drop earrings, going to be amazing. If you want to create a real substantial piece for them, easy to do as well because they're a nice size, really nice size. So clearance double, 300 carats worth altogether of the beautiful red agate. They are top drilled faceted drops, 10 by 8 mil at just $8.95. That's for 2 strands for you, 2 strands. Perfect. $8.95 on those, $8.95. Let's pop those down there. Now we are going to do one more, but I just want to show you these because we've got these coming up very, very shortly. The purest of the white of these pearls, they really are. Look at those. They really are exquisite. They're so pure in their colour, so pure in their colour. You definitely don't want to be missing those. I've seen people grab pearls and go and get them. I hear stories about people that come and do workshops and they grab a strand of pearls, then take them to go and get valued, and the valuation on the pearls is, wow, ridiculous. Yes, Liam, absolutely ridiculous. So we'll have a little look at those at the moment. They're going to be the star buy coming up after this one. So what should we do? Number 6. Lovely stuff. So beautiful in that crackled quartz. I love the crackled quartz, and it is just because, especially when it's got colour, you see that colour sort of seep and move through those beautiful gemstones. So we have got 105 carats worth of orange crackled quartz rectangles, 10 by 8 mil, and we've got 2 strands for you, 2 strands, so 210 carats worth of orange crackled quartz rectangles. I'm just going to spin them so that you can really see. Look at the light, the way the light sort of glistens and all that colour seeps through that beautiful gemstone. Fabulous. Absolutely beautiful. And they really are gorgeous. And you can really see, as I move that along, you can really see the way the colour sort of seeps through the gemstone. The colour is beautiful, the warmth is stunning, and you are seeing those gorgeous crackles really appear. And when the light grabs on those crackles as well, it glistens. So these are stunning, really unusual. So we've seen crackled quartz in the drops and in the coins, but we haven't seen them in the puffy rectangles this evening. Lovely colour, I think. It says orange, but I think it's a more of a peachy tone, sort of a dark peachy tone, which means it's going to go with lots of skin tones. Lots of skin tones and lots of outfits as well, which is great. It's going to be one of those pieces, a kind of go-to piece
which is great. So 2 strands is 210 carats worth. You are doing a beautiful clearance double on this, so if you were to grab these both on the web, we'd be looking at $15.90, $7.95 for each one, $7.95 for each one. We're going to keep one at that $7.95 for you, one at that $7.95, and take one to just apparently £2. Fabulous. £2. I think when you're seeing these clearance doubles, we've talked about, especially when I was here with Mark, we've talked about putting a little kids pack together for the summer holidays. You've got sort of 5 or 6 weeks, I think, depending on when those summer holidays break up. We've got time to just grab maybe a couple of strands, especially when we're doing great deals like this, when we're doing clearance doubles and you are getting amazing value for money. Maybe double up with another mum, perhaps, or another dad. Great that you can grab these and just add it into a little box, so they've got some craft things to do during the summer holidays. And I think when you're looking at these and you're looking at $9.95 for 2 strands, perfect. You can't even get sort of beads at that price. We've got genuine gemstones here, so they can be working with really elite pieces, but you've still got them at an incredible price. $9.95 for 2 strands of that beautiful orange crackled quartz. Sort of a beautiful sort of peachy colour. Right then, it is now time. We've been having a look at these all evening. We had a look at them at sapphires. We had a look at them with other beautiful gemstones that can intertwine into them. It is now time for a star buy. Oh, that's all right. Cued now, we're ready to go. We're ready and raring. It's a star buy. Right, you've seen how popular some of the pieces are, so that abalone came in and went straight out again. Don't be someone that misses out on these pearls either. These are just so incredibly beautiful. The colour is exquisite. Those beautiful, elegant, sophisticated white cultured pearls. Amazing white cultured potato pearls. They are 8x7. Amazing look to them. Gorgeous look. White cultured potato pearl. I mean, the colour is exquisite. Incredible pure colour to it. Now, this is June's birthstone. You can get these in and still be creating pieces. Little pearl earrings would be amazing. We've seen them interlaced with sapphires. In fact, Hannah Osborne, one of our guest designers, does grab them, and she wears pearls all the time and loves them. And she sort of puts sapphires in between, multicoloured sapphires in between, to really show off the purity of the white that is coming through. White cultured potato pearls are 8x7 mil. These really are exquisite. To see them with such a pure look to them, this is what a classic pearl is all about, isn't it? I love all those fancy colours. I love the beauty of them. I love the fact that we get them in all those different colours and all those different looks to them. Amazing, amazing look to them. Amazing look to them. And like I say, I love that we get all these incredible colours. I love that we get the peacock pearls. I love that we get Tahitian pearls. I love we get all the fancy colours, from the reds to the plum to the sort of greeny tones. The classic is the white though, isn't it? The absolute classic is the white. Beautiful, and they are incredible in this colour. They're so pure. I think when we think of pearls and we think of who wears pearls, we're talking about Marilyn Monroe, Audrey Hepburn. We talk about the Queen. Now, the Queen has worn them all the way through her reign. She's in fact worn the same strand of pearls, which is a timeless piece that's been handed down to her through royalty. She wears those same strand all the time. That is her strand that she wears. So what do we get from that? They're elegant. They're timeless. You can wear the same pieces through generation to generation to generation, and it will still span across that whole time, that full generation. These are incredibly exquisite in their colour, in their look, in their style. These are the sorts of pieces that you want to be grabbing and handing down through the generation. This is a definite timeless piece that you can create with these, especially when you're looking at that beautiful classic white. So these are white cultured potato pearls at 8x7 mm. Great size to them. You can create beautiful bracelets. You could create a necklace with them, a pair of earrings with them. I can see so many people grabbing these already and multi-buying. So that's fabulous. And I think as well, I'm just going to grab them, hold them up to the neckline because they're just so elegant. And I love pearls and all those amazing colours, but you can't take away from the fact that the white is the classic, isn't it? Amazing. These are really, really stunning. They're so beautiful, aren't they? Like I say, you can't take away from the fact that they are the classic look of the pearl with amazing elegance to them. Stunning. So white cultured potato pearls, 8x7 mm. Okay, now this is where we should have stopped this evening. This is the price we should have come in at. For me, $11.95. That's where it is as well. And there are so many people checking out their baskets, and you could see the $11.95, and for you, the $11.95, all good. Perfect for you. People are 2s, 3s, 4s, seeing them at $11.95. But we thought we'd do something a little bit different, and we thought we'd drop them down in price. So you've seen them at $11.95. People now that are watching can see them at $11.95 on the television. If you are watching online, you would have seen them at $11.95, and so many people are grabbing them. We could quite easily have stayed at $11.95 because there's lots and lots of people there, but we're not going to. We're going to drop it down for you. We're going to give you a good couple of quid back. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, $9.95, that's it. So £10 for a whole strand of pearls is perfect. I think we were going to stop at $11.95. I think we should have been at $14.95, shouldn't we? That's what the management wanted, but we've gone against that by £5. Perfect. We've said, no, not tonight. Tonight we're going to do this beautiful strand at $9.95. Go grab them because they are exquisite. And I think you couldn't purchase a beautiful either necklace in pearls or anything like that for £10. All you got to do is restrand them, put a beautiful clasp on the end. I have to say, we do some wonderful magnetic clasps. I think they look stunning in necklaces with pearls. Really, really stunning. And that is the look that you want to go for. That is the Art Deco look. That is the vintage style. You can't walk down the street without seeing a vintage shop. This is amazing. Beautiful, beautiful look to it. $9.95. They are stunning. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So $9.95. There are so many people multi-buying. There are 2s, 3s, 4s as well. Just fabulous. So if you have grabbed these, well done. There are so many of you with it in your basket. You definitely want to check these out because they are so exquisite, so exquisite. You could mix them with other gems. I've seen lots of designers, but you want to keep them high end. You want to keep them high end. You want to be looking at sort of interlacing them with sapphires maybe, or rubies that we had earlier. If that's what you want to do, you can just restrand them. Just restrand them and have them on their own. They are elite, aren't they? They are so beautiful, the pearls, especially in that classic white. Absolutely in that classic white. Gorgeous. Sam, you mix them with amethyst on here, I think. Oh no, amethyst on there and the sapphires on there. Wow. I'm just going to grab these and just show so you can really get up close on that, because that gorgeous look with those sapphires interlaced is, look at that, is just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Whether you want to use one sapphire, 2 sapphires, completely up to you. Maybe you want to do a section at the front that might be with 2 and then sort of graduate them out, maybe use 1 and then none a little bit further up. It is totally up to you. That'll make your pearls go further, but you can just restrand them and have them as a necklace and have a beautiful sterling silver clasp. Look at that. These are the pieces that you can hand down. When they are beautiful cultured pearls, you can hand them down the generation. 9.95. So many of you multi-buying, congratulations, because I think £10 for a strand of pearls is incredible. Wow, and they are so pure, aren't they, in that colour? So, so pure. Well done, Susan, Irene, you multi-buying, Joanne, Barbara, Christine, Emma multi-buying, Pauline, Diane, Rosemary, Karen, Val, Thora buying 3, well done, Violet, Kath multi-buying, June, June from Hampshire, you're multi-buying, Christine, Sylvia, who's just gone through, waiting on the phone line, Suzanne as well, well done, Belinda, we've got Sharifa, well done, Margaret, Brenda multi-buying, we've got Steve and Bev multi-buying, Leslie, Debbie multi-buying, Alexandra, Tracy, Sharon, Sheila, Keisha multi-buying, well done. Susan buying 3, well done. Anonymous in Essex buying 3, Susan, Pamela, well done. I think £9.95 for these beautiful pearls. Fabulous stuff. Right, we have still got some of those available for you. Still got some of those available for you. We've got more deals to get through, but don't think that they've gone. They are still there for you. I can see so many people with it sat in their basket. Lorraine, Raymond, Joanne, Jean, Michelle, Karina, Carleen, Vivian, Deborah, Gertrude, Carol, Teresa, all with it in your baskets. Do check those out. Don't be the one to miss out. Don't be the one to miss out. Ooh. Oh, ooh. There we go. So we have got a texturing hammer for you. This is great because it's got the multi-faces on it. You can change those faces on to create lots and lots of different texture. Let's take a little look at this. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. So you've got those 9 different faces, 9 different faces that would create lots of different texture for you, lots of different texture. Now, I know that when Gemma Crow has seen this, she sort of said how amazing it is that you can just change them. Normally, you'd be lucky to even get 2 on there. To get 9 is crazy, to be able to see all that incredible detail, to change the look, whether you want to do it on metal, whether you want to do it on sort of copper sheets, whatever it is that you're doing, if you're incorporating it into stamping designs, however you want to use these, know that you're getting an amazing deal on them because you are getting 9, pretty much 9 in 1, which is fabulous. 9 in 1, so multi-face texturing hammer, 9 different types of texture. Look at that, fabulous. Wow. We'll have a look at the other side. So you've got all those different looks to them. And it looks fab as well. I've seen Fleur has got a beautiful bracelet, that's all textured. Laura binding, lots and lots of different designers will definitely be thinking what a great deal this is to see 9 different faces for 1 hammer, and you just change them as you want to. Totally up to you which ones you want to use. And we're going to do this 9 in 1 for just £24.95. I think to even see one with sort of 2, maybe 1 on each side at £24.95. Go do your research because it has amazing, amazing value. £24.95 for a multi-face texturing hammer. Fabulous, £24.95. Oh, lovely stuff. Let's put that on there. Right then, let's grab this. Now, I know that we don't see the 1.25 gauge in wire very often at all. So really lovely when we do see it. So really great when we do see it. If you want to create sort of a torque style necklace with it, beautiful kind of cuffs with it. One of our designers does sort of structural work. So one of our designers, say that again for me, Sam. Alison. Alison Terry, I've not seen her do it. However, I was looking through some of the DVDs that we get and I saw it. So you've got she creates like a box style, which I know lots of people do, which is really lovely, I think. That's really lovely to be able to create, and this will create the structure for it. So you're getting 10 metres. Oh, fabulous. Actually, yes, now that you say that, I lie, because she made an amazing cake. Take a look at that. Yeah, it did have a slice in it, and I just took the slice out, had all the gems in it. It was amazing. Oh yes, isn't that gorgeous? Really, really beautiful, and you can create the structure with the 1.25. So if you want to do torque necklaces, if you want to do a beautiful cuff, Gorgeous. So we've got 10 metres worth of the gold coloured copper wire in the 1.25 mil. Do we have, yeah, lovely. Using that as, oh, I think that's just twisted wire. Take that one though. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? That is a Rachel Norris piece, absolutely. That is up. I mean, she makes the most exquisite designs. The most exquisite designs. So we have got 10 metres worth of gold colour copper wire in the 0.25 gauge, That's there for you. And we don't, like I say, we don't see it very often at all. We don't see it very, I'm just going to move that over there, they're amazing. There's lots of her designs on the Facebook page if you want to have a look at those. So 1.25 mil, I think I've only seen it a couple of times. I think I've seen it once in a kit, I think that's about it. 10 metres of it, you're never going to use lots and lots of this. You can just sort of create the main structure and then use all those different gauges to weave in between. If you want to create a torque necklace, this is absolutely perfect for it. Absolutely perfect. So considering we don't see this very often, when we do, you want to go grabbing it. 10 metres worth of the gold colour copper wire, 1.25 mil, so amazing structure, And we're going to do this for just, we are not, $7.95. There you go, $7.95. You've never thought to use those really large gauges. Now's the time to do it. You can create a torque necklace and drop a beautiful pendant with a bell off of that, and that will hold really nicely. Great structural pieces that you can create with that. And $7.95 for 10 metres worth of this beautiful wire. So yeah, go grab that because we don't see that gauge very often at all. So really nice to have that there. So $7.95 for 10 metres worth of the gold colour copper wire, 1.25 mil. Perfect. Pop that on there. What should we do now? Let's do it. Oh, that's beautiful. Pete, what are you doing over there? It was the drawer, he says. It was the drawer.
Again, it's definitely the drawer.
Not that you had to prove it was the drawer. No, I'm going to open it and close it again. It was definitely the drawer. One more time. There it is, the drawer. Thanks, Pete. So we have got, this is beautiful. Again, we've got some more of that beautiful frosted gemstones, but we don't see very much of it. We certainly don't see it looking like this. This is stunning. This is red striped frosted agate. What a beautiful look. That really suits that stripe because you get the beauty of the stripe. You really see all that incredible detail in there. Look at those. They are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Such a look. Oh yeah, they're gorgeous. That is stunning. Beautiful red striped frosted agate in the plain rounds. They're the 12 mil size. I'm just going to show you because all of them are beautiful, every single one individual. Yeah, we give it that colour, but it's Mother Nature that determines the design. They're beautiful, great in that frosted look because they really show off all that incredible look. They are beautiful. So 320 carats worth of red striped frosted agate in the plain rounds, 12 mil in their size. Gorgeous. That design is stunning. Absolutely beautiful. Right, we're going to do these. $6.95. There you go. $6.95. I love them. They really are stunning. The frosted look to them really brings out the detail because you sort of miss the sparkle and it just has sort of that beautiful frosted look to it instead. And then you get to see all that sort of, the striped look in there is beautiful. It looks like design and artwork inside those gems. $6.95. They're fabulous. Yeah, really love them. They're great. Really great. Well done if you managed to grab those. Lots of you there. Well done. Right then, I'm always astonished whenever I see these, just because for someone to be a lapidrist I think is amazing, to sit there and try and do those beautiful tiny little facets on each and one of those gems. incredible. When you see a carved rose on both sides of this gemstone, it's out of this world. The artistry, the workmanship, the really just, it's phenomenal. The clear quartz is completely natural, and you really can see that carved look in there. Look at them. Amazing. So completely natural. And the carved look is so stunning. I'm thinking these sorts of pieces for beautiful fascinators, headwear, maybe bridal wear as well, would be just exquisite. So 130 carats worth of clear quartz, carved rose flowers in the 8mm rounds. So we used to only see these in the larger rounds. So nice to be delicate and intricate. These are so beautiful. Carved on both sides as well, not just one, but carved on both sides. So you're not dictated to how you use these. They're so beautiful. So 130 carats worth of quartz, carved rose flower rounds, 8mm in their size, 8mm in their size. They are fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Right, what can we do for these? Because these are gorgeous. Oh. $6.95. That's amazing. That poor person will have to sit there and carve them and be like, no, all that work. $6.95 is amazing. So completely natural gemstone and intricately carved into every single one, front and back. So $6.95. Wow. $6.95. That is beautiful. They are so stunning. Oh, for headpieces, fascinators and sort of bridal wear, they are perfect. Yes. Lovely. Ooh, there we go. Untwist those. Got gorgeous peridot. Always has an amazing colour to it, sort of a bright illuminating colour, which is stunning. And as the light catches them, you get those wonderful kind of citrusy tones in there. So 75 carats worth of peridot, graduated irregular plain drops that go from 5x4 to 10x5 on a massive 30cm strand. I'm just going to grab that because they've got a really beautiful organic look. Stunning glow, look at that. $75 carats worth of beautiful peridot. Look at those. They're graduated as well. Graduated drops that go from 5x4 to 10x5 on a whopping 30cm strand. These drops are really beautiful and organic. Stunning glow as the light catches them and a really deep colour to them. So 75 carats worth of peridot. Graduated irregular plain drops. Wow. The glow in them is beautiful, almost like a deep sort of citrus glow. They go from 5x4 to 10x5 on a 30cm strand. 30cm strand, beautiful. We're going to do this. This is going to be a price point for the $6.95. $6.95. Beautiful. $6.95. 75. It's a massive strand. 75 carats worth of beautiful peridot, graduated irregular plain drops that go from 5x4 to 10x5, a 30cm strand at just $6.95. $6.95, fabulous. Fabulous. Ooh. Now they're a little bit unusual. Wow. So we have got gold colour-coated pyrite. You've still got that beautiful metallic lustre, incredible metallic lustre. Look at those. Look at that. 100 carats worth of golden colour-coated pyrite. These are fabulous, amazing lustre, beautiful sparkle. 100 carats worth, but we have got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, about 12 gemstones that you're going to get on there. Again, we don't often see the gold. We see the silver quite a bit. We sometimes see that gunmetal colour, but we don't really see the golden colour. So lovely to see this beautiful golden shimmer. Still going to get that beautiful metallic lustre. Great to be in that golden tone, because that's not one that we see very often at all. So 100 carats worth of golden colour-coated pyrite. Graduated plain drops that go from 9x6 to 12x7 on a 19 centimetre strand. Beautiful. Right then, 100 carats worth, and we're going to do this for just $6.95. There we go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. $6.95 for 12 beautiful gems. If you do love when we see these beautiful pyrites and we see all that lustre and metallic lustre to them, but you love it when it's got all that colour over the top of it, go grab this one, because we don't see them very often in the golden colour. Silvers, yes, we see them maybe in the gunmetal, yes, but we don't see them in a golden tone. So now is the time to grab them while you do see them. So $6.95, beautiful. Right then, what should we do? What should we do? Oh, I don't know. Oh, okay, let's do this. That was my time, says Mike, and it's over. Well, I didn't grab it. What would I like to do? I was asked, and I was like, oh, I don't know. Too late. Wasted opportunity. Absolutely wasted opportunity. We have got, wow, these are amazing. Whoa, we have got 50 carats worth of beautiful amethyst. These are graduated in the concave cut. Stunning drops that go from 9 to 12 mil. It's got to be the clarity on these, hasn't it? The full gem quality of these is exquisite. That concave cut can really only be done when you've got amazing clarity to a gemstone, because it does draw your eye straight through the centre of these gemstones. Oh wow. Now, if you saw yesterday, we had Jan on, and she made a ring what felt like in about 30 seconds. I think it was in about 10 minutes that she made this beautiful ring. I think if you did that same gorgeous design with those, she sort of did a wire wrap. Is it there? Oh no. Oh yeah. Is that similar there? No. Keep going, keep going. I'm going to grab it. I think it's similar to this. In fact, I think this was one that we did. This is amazing. Very, very similar to the piece that she created. So that wonderful detail of all that wire wrapping. Could you imagine one of those in there? Would be beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Stunning look. So we have got amethyst, graduated concave cut drops. And it is the beauty of that clarity, isn't it, that gives them the gem quality. Look at that. I love the concave look because it's so unusual, really draws your eye through the centre, and you really can witness all that light and all that brilliance inside every single one. Creating with these is going to be exquisite. You're going to make the most amazing pieces. So 50 carats worth of amethyst. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 beautiful gemstones from 9 to 12 mil. God, they are exquisite, absolutely exquisite when the light catches them. You can even see it from all the way back there. Wow. I mean, even if you maybe wanted to mix one of them with some pearls on a necklace would be stunning. Wow. So, 50 carats worth of amethyst. This is where we should be. $34.95. These are pure gem quality, pure gem quality. They are exquisite. The light catches them, it glistens, it bounces around inside that gem. They are just stunning. So $34.95, where we should be. Dropping them all the way down to $27.95. Wow. Just wow. These smaller ones here on the end, I've really got sort of, you could make the most exquisite earrings out of those. That's the large one in the centre. The little ones on the outside, you can make the most beautiful earrings. So $27.95 instead of $34.95. 50 carats worth of beautiful amethyst, graduated concave cut drops from 9 to 12 mil. They are amazing. Wow. Pop that on there. Oh, yes. Wow, there we go. Right, look at these. Fabulous. So we've got a jumbo clasp for you. This is perfect. Right. Grab these so you can have a little look. So sterling silver, a massive amount of sterling silver, in this jumbo class, so 15 mil. I'm just going to tip that up for you because you can see that you can put so many strands through there, so many strands, and loop them at the top for you. Amazing size, so it's definitely one where you want to be incorporating this into your design for sure. Absolutely incorporating it into your design. We're talking about a massive amount of sterling silver. These will spin around for you so you can add them in as a clasp. I think definitely a piece though you want to be adding into your collection and having it as a statement piece, definitely as a statement piece. 15 mil on that sterling silver jumbo clasp. One piece in there, amazing amount, massive amount of sterling silver. We're going to do this particular piece for just $8.95. $8.95, they're fab. They do just spin round, so you can use them obviously as a clasp. Really nice to have a substantial size. We never really see them in this substantial size. So sterling silver, jumbo clasp at just $8.95. $8.95. That is fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Right then, are we going to have another look at these? Right, they were so popular, but we left it with some there for you to grab. If you missed these, we did these just under half an hour ago. They are the white culture potato pearls, 8 by 7 mil. Oh, they are beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Classic, elegant, sophisticated piece. We talked about how these are a timeless, classic look. I love, as I said, all the beautiful colours of the pearls that you can get, but you can't deny that this is the classic of the white. This is the absolute classic of the white. There are so many of you there multi-buying. Well done. There are lots and lots of you still with it in your basket though, so if you do want these, it's not yours and not secured until you check it out. $9.95. Look at that. Amazing. Classic, sophisticated, elegant. Like I said, I love all the beautiful colours of pearls, but you can't take away that this is the absolute exquisite look, the glamour look, isn't it? This is the look that we're talking about. Look at that. Audrey Hepburn, Marilyn Monroe, Chanel. This is it. $9.95 for this beautiful strand of white culture pearls. If you've got that in your basket, you've got to check it out. If you missed it, there's still some available. I think sometimes these are the pieces that you've got to go grab and go get them valued. Because I would imagine that I know that you probably can't get a beautiful necklace for, well, certainly not for £10. Certainly not for £10. So definitely check your baskets out because $9.95 is amazing on these. Look at that. $9.95. You definitely need to check those out. People still are. Well done. If you're holding on the fine lines, do check that out. Do hold on, because $9.95 for a beautiful strand. We were supposed to go to $14.95. Then we thought, no, we'll go to $11.95. And then we went, no, we'll go to $9.95. Why not? Why not? Beautiful. Thank you so much for staying with us this evening. Lovely time, lovely time. If you did manage to grab those abalone, well done. We'll certainly be asking if we can grab some more of them. Those pearls are still available. I'm going to be back tomorrow. I'm going to be with the lovely Alan, who I've not seen since his very first show. Yeah, so very excited to do that, we'll be back tomorrow with some more amazing deals and great things coming up. Like I said, if you have got those pearls in your basket, please do check them out. Enjoy the rest of your evening, whatever you're up to. Thank you so much for staying with us. And like I said, I will be back tomorrow on The Late Show with Alan doing his amazing designs, really amazing designs. So enjoy your evening. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Come and join Jewellery Maker on Facebook and get involved with over 50,000 people who have liked us. You'll get up-to-date information about our channel from the latest images of designs by our fantastic guests, gossip on what is coming up in the shows, and the newest information on our workshops. You can get in contact with jewellery makers all over the world and get some fantastic hints and tips. Simply search Jewellery Maker in the search box or go to facebook.com/Jewellery Maker UK and you're there. You don't even need to have a Facebook account. We can't wait to see you there. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.